kind of nice to come into. A little saxophone and piano playing. Ooh, my hair is not looking good today. Maybe I put a hat back on. I was wearing a hat all day, that's why I've got a red mark right here. How's it going, my friends? Good lord, we got a lot of people in here. Nosy, Chicky, Silverson, Deos. Chicky, thanks so much for the 8 months, dude. Holy shit. 8 months, dude. I appreciate that. How's it going, guys? Okay, sorry, I'm kind of playing with some settings. There's a few things I wanted to do with the setup that I haven't had a chance to fully work through. One of the things is I need to set up a way to do no comms. Oh, you know what? That's not too bad. No. So that shouldn't be an issue. I wanted to set up a way to do no comms, both for myself and for raid day, just in case we end up actually doing well and we are pretty deep in there. Then I need to be able to mute my comms and Discord comms. But I still want, the problem with that is that obviously that's easy to do, but the problem is I want that to not be in the stream, but to still be in my recording, because I want to be able to watch that back without like any issues. So I'm kind of thinking through how I want to do that. I think part of the setup, is I need to start recording on my gaming PC as well, which it should be able to handle it pretty easily. I'm fairly certain it can handle it pretty easily. That way I can have an unhindered view of the entire thing. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that song anymore. What the hell? Hold on. Okay, we literally just listened to this song and it got mixed back in there. I don't care about streaming. I'm not going to stream. Is it an MKV that I want to use? Not sure. What is AV1? Nosy, do you know what these are? I don't know what. I'm used to just seeing these two. I've never seen AV1 before. I don't think my streaming PC has that. Hold on. Chicky, thanks again for the 8 months. I appreciate that. I can't even look at my options, but I'm pretty sure that's not an option on my streaming PC. I wonder if that's with newer graphics cards, so I would assume if it's with newer stuff, then it's probably better. I don't care about audio tracks. We might as well take audio track 1. Disabled. Do I have this as a 2K canvas? Video? Yeah, but it's downscaled. I fucked that up. I don't think so. It should be fine. Let me hide my screen real quick. I need to set the file path for this. Something else. Yeah, I think if I'm doing an MKV, it shouldn't be a problem to do. That's next on our list. We gotta clear out the vault. How's it going, Bad Wolf? Your OBS for clips and haven't touched it since. It's valid. See, the problem is on this computer, I don't have much hardware or hard drive space. What I really need to do is probably just get a massive ass like hard disk drive for recording specifically, because recordings don't. I think even 2K recordings are fine to do with a hard disk drive these days, right? How's it going, Mayhem? Bro, I need somebody to carry me first. Me first, then you, okay? Do you know if that's the case, Nosy? Or at 2K recordings, do you think I need to have it going to an SSD? Same time? Bro, I don't know if somebody can handle that. That's too much to ask of somebody. Destiny. Sorry, you're on a different screen right now just because I'm messing with some settings that I didn't want to leak. It's got like addresses, though it's an internal IP address, so or network IP address, so it shouldn't actually matter that much. Hold on, what is my hard drive space on this? I think it's a 2 terabyte SSD. What am I doing in Destiny? Unfortunately, probably nothing good. We did a lot of GM farming last week, and we might do some more GMs. I'm not sure. We did a lot of GM farming. Am I not muted in here? Oops. We did a lot of GM farming. So my vault is kind of like trashed. I'm at 696. I had to start moving stuff to these characters just to fill them up. And I've got just a lot of extra exotics that I need to go through and clean out. I also need to do like a general vault cleaning because I just have so much trash in here that I'll never use. Like this thing, I'll probably never use this thing. I hate aggressive burst pulse rifles. So I just need to go through and clean it up. Same with this. I need to get rid of this. So I need to clean out vault a little bit, get that down a little bit, and then I'll probably do some more armor farming. I don't know if that's going to be exotics via GMs or if I'm going to do Grasp of Avarice master farming. Probably the latter. I think I have at least one person that wants to do those with me, or that is willing to do those with me. But first, I'm messing with some settings, trying to get some setup stuff figured out that I just haven't dealt with in a while. Sorry, I was looking at my hard drive space. I don't think I have a ton of space on my gaming PC. Storage. Yeah, it's a 2 terabyte. I'm using 1.3 terabytes. Probably not great for long recordings, especially in 2K. I do, however, have some network storage. Hey, Sapat! How's it going, dude? Thanks so much for the 11 months. Holy shit. We're very close. That's, you definitely should. What is this doing? Subscriber alert? What the fuck is my subscriber alert? What? Sources. Bro, I don't even have it. What is this doing on my screen? Properties. How do I hide an audio in OBS? I appreciate that, Mayhem. Hide. I don't know why I have that. Sapper, what are you up to? Okay, let me see how much storage I have left on my server. Because I don't think it's much. But it shouldn't be like fully tapped, I don't think. I think I have a raw... Hold on. Video archive. I'm gonna go full streams. Okay. Cool. Generate name without space. Blah, blah, blah. What bitrate do you need for 2K video? Anybody know? For 2K is a 16 megabit per second bit rate. Hey, Kusha. 16 megabits would be... Is that only 1.6K? No. That's 16,000 kilobytes? Hold on. Yeah, 16,000. Okay, that's doable. Is recommended... Oh, for standard frames, 24 is recommended for 60 frames. We're at 60 frames. We should go 24K. Go P6 quality, high quality. Few passes should be fine. I don't think this is going to hurt my gameplay. We'll test it in just a second. And then I also wanted to add... What is the... Nosy, you said you use OBS for clips? Where's that setting? Is it just in the output setting? How's it going, Bastion? Welcome. Into a local baseball game? What kind of league? You have a professional team over there? Boba tea, strawberry, and cotton candy lemonade. Nice. It's called replay buffer. Just under general? $101 recov, 175 discipline in your warlock. Okay. Not sure where it is. Advanced, maybe? There it is. Oh. Recording. No. Replay buffer, file name, prefix. Just kidding. That's just where you can change the prefix. Do clip. Exactly, reconnect. Yeah, doesn't matter. Edge of Fate ready with 101 recovery and 175 discipline? Hell no. But your mobility is trash, my guy. Mobility is going to be the single most important stat. Your ammo and your weapons. You got to be using weapons at some point. Like, not really with like heavy melee or heavy grenade loadouts for sure, but you're still going to need them for something. Thank you, Nosy. Rescue me. No shot. Wait, output. Good lord. It was staring at me in my face. 150 seconds. Everything's a good. Maybe like 3 minutes. That's 180. I think it's decent. How's it going, Christian? I'm trying to see. I guess I can always just adjust that, right? Like that's something that whatever I'm doing, I can adjust. But 3 minutes should be. Well, hold on. Typically, when I'm using that, in my use case has always been.
Hello.
Has always been. Hey, Grim. It's always been for like encounters. How long does a typical encounter last? Like a normal one? That was Grim. Oh, you said, wait. Your message said you'll be on for an hour. Did you mean to say you'll be on in an hour?
No, I meant 4.
Oh, so
Yeah.
what are you doing on still?
That's a good question. I don't really have a great answer.
Okay.
I think it comes down to I shouldn't be.
It's valid. Nosy, do you have to be recording to have the buffer work?
At the same time, try and get good loot while I can.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way.
Between day 1 practice and crota, I feel like I have time to actually like do the things in the game that I want to get done before the season ends.
Awesome. Thank you, Nosy.
Which is, you know...
Sorry, I'm on a different screen.
It's something.
I'll be good in just a moment.
No worries.
I for sure want it to be hotkeyed. How do you like make hello? How do you make basically
I'm
shadow
like in the
playback?
process of trying to get the Rite of the 9 stuff done as well. I gotta do Rite of the 9. I still have to get Barrow Dryad. Like,
have you not done any of Barrow Diet at all?
no.
Oof. That's like, I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. Like, I'm hopeful they give us this just an easier path to get it later, right? Because we're not gonna have Nether, and that's like where you do most of the stuff.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I don't want to get locked out of having.
Yeah, that's true. Because there's a chance it's not available for like a year or so until they re-release it. Okay, so when I hit start replay buffer here, does that mean it's just going, and then I've got to tell it when to pull the clip or when to create the clip? Or is that when it's going to like
I need time.
do the clip? Same with the hotkey. Like, is that save replay? Just kidding. I searched buffer. Never mind. This answers my question. Christian, what's your deal? I searched buffer last time, so I just saw that and I was like, okay, well, that doesn't really help me. I searched replay that time. Okay. What's that?
Because we got what, 2 weeks?
Yeah, 2 weeks from today. I'm stoked. I'm so excited.
If there's one thing that I'm dreading, it's the fact that I will not have enough time to like, because I can't take the week off.
Yeah. No, I get that. I took the whole week off of work, but I still have kid stuff I got to handle. My wife is still going to be working the Monday, which it wouldn't affect. She'll be working Wednesday and Friday night. So Tuesday and Thursday I'll be completely available, but I got to handle kids just from like probably like 4 o'clock to like 7:30 my time. So it's really only a few hours that I got to make sure I'm taking care of those guys. But that's not too bad. But it will kind of disrupt it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I just plan on hardcore grinding just the entire time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be working from home on Thursday, Friday.
Nice. Yeah, like
I'm currently in a 3-2. So
3-2. What does that mean?
3 days in,
Oh,
2 days out.
okay.
But I get to pick whether or not I am out on Monday or Thursday. So I will be.
Does Alt
I
C
will
do
be
anything on your
trying to
computer,
get that.
Nosy?
Actually,
Is that a good clip
now that I think about it,
hotkey?
I'm full on failsafe engrams. I should fix that.
Yeah, you're good. I need a few minutes I need to clear some vault space and probably do the same because I'm pretty high on, I think I'm at like 80 or something.
Can't
Use
wait
Alt
for
Control.
to be good.
That should be fine. What does this do? Bolt. That should be good. Okay, let's play with this and see. I want to test both the recording and the replay buffer. So we're probably just going to play with both of them on tonight. Sorry, Christian, I'm not really interested in doing a Shattered Throne tonight. I apologize. I'm kind of in like hard prep mode still. I also created it's been driving me nuts that whenever people want to see my screen, like when I'm trying to share my screen, I can't do that because I'm using two PCs. Hey Traxxas, I'm using two PCs. So today I made a second Discord account. I wanted to make a FuryBot account anyway because I plan on creating a little FuryBot like module for Discord. I don't know what I'm gonna have it do, but I'm gonna have it do something. I created a second account so that I could join VCs from both PCs because I use my streaming PC for actually communicating, and then I can use this one to stream my desktop if I need to, which is a huge improvement for me. That's been driving me nuts because what I've been doing when I want to share my screen is I have to create like a preview in my streaming OBS and then cast it to another screen and then stream that screen or stream that program. It's obnoxious. Hey, Jess. I'm not gonna make him feel bad. No, it was the worst. So when people would be like, just share your screen. I'm like, I can't. Like, it's not easy for me. I'm not gonna do it, Jazz. I like Grim. I'm not to the point with Grim where I can give him a hard time. I'm so sorry, Jazz. Okay. Fuck. There's so many things I need to do. I don't know. Maybe I just kind of put a band-aid on this situation and just get rid of a bunch of shit. I think we do that because I don't think I have time to. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. We'll go Hunter. All right, I'm moving screens all over the place. We're gonna go Hunter. We're gonna go to Helm. Okay, how's my armor on my Hunter? Obviously, it's gonna have high mobility, but nothing's gonna have high mobility and intellect. So I might have one piece that has high mobility and high intellect. High discipline. Oh, you know what? No. Wait, shit. You can't do high melee and strength at the same time. Fuck. You just can't get good. Like it's gonna be damn near impossible to get double. I think it is gonna be essentially impossible to get double 200s in strength and grenade for grapple melee hunter. You especially can't get it now, so I'm not even going to try. Okay, I was going to try for that without remembering we have the whole bucket system issue. Hey, Cam. How's it going? Oh, do we have new... We're already here. Anybody know what the Gambit bounties with Hawthorne are this week? Okay, so let's just go... No, we'll do Hunter and we'll go for a high mobility, high intellect.
Oh, I got a juicer chest piece.
Let's start with just intellect, because I do want to have a full set of high intellect armor, just in case Starter Scales is kind of nuts. Are we still thinking that Starter Scales, the Goldie stacking might still be possible?
It's currently possible, but annoying.
Right.
Next season, if you're getting basically any buff, the only reason it doesn't exist right now is because they nerfed the amount of super energy you get from picking up orbs with
Right.
Star Eater and Goldie on. So the fact that the super stat is kind of negating that nerf means it's just coming back.
Okay. So I should go for a full set of, regardless of what the other stats are, go for a full set of high intellect armor on my hunter.
Yeah.
Aside from my boots, which would be Starter Scales. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going... Ideally, I want to be able to hit 100 on... So nice. I want to be able to try and hit 100 on both.
Triple hundreds into what? Mobile, intellect, and what?
Triple 200s. Triple 200s, I mean.
Triple 200s?
Or sorry, double 200s on those two. Sorry. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm a little upset.
You were about to blow my mind with triple 200s.
I'm upset about the exotic armor thing.
Big J, thanks so much for the rose. Appreciate that and for following.
You can get triple 200s. Just... You can't use an exotic armor for it.
Not currently, I don't think, but it will be.
Based on the new season
plus,
stuff.
I'm assuming plus font mods.
Or based on the exotics are tier 2 now.
Yeah, no, I'm really bummed out about the exotic change. I think that's kind of bullshit. Like, I sort of understand it because your exotic's supposed to add, like, additional functionality, so it kind of takes the place of stats in some ways, I guess. But it's still kind of bullshit.
Yeah, no, it's a cop-out, is what it feels like.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, guys, help me get rid of stuff. I need to make some room.
Okay, well, I've burned all of my engrams. I've gotten...
You can get rid of this.
I would say some pretty decent pieces of gear, for what it's worth.
I like these Fate Bringers.
You know, I got a 30-23, and like a 20-29, and a 28-23. You know.
I don't think I would use this.
Those are good enough.
Maybe with auto-loading, I don't know.
Chest piece that I'm...
I have Heart Shard Catalyst? I do.
Pretty comfortable with them. I just need...
Oh, I kept a bunch of these. Fuck.
Better other stuff.
We can get rid of this right now. I was using that because I don't have a normal sticky nades mountaintop. Or a new sticky nades mountaintop. I'm kind of thinking we drop these and replace them with the new Pacific
Epitaph.
Epitaph.
What's gonna be weird is having to like actually think of, oh, this is gonna have plus 60 from when I have an armor charge or something. That's gonna mess with my head when I'm looking at.
Oh, I agree. Actually thinking about your fonts.
Yeah.
Using them.
I'm so hyped for it though.
I agree. I think this is gonna add like a completely new dynamic to build crafting that I think we just haven't had ever in Destiny.
I think it's going to allow fonts to exist as a mod that people use. I think that's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Because the only time I ever heard of people using fonts before this was, oh hey, this build actually has triple 600 or triple one or sextuple 100s.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha ha.
It doesn't actually do shit.
But it's like that is the build.
Yeah.
Like the entire point of the build is to just have
He's going all right, Traxxas. How you doing?
100 stats, and that's it.
I'm sorry he lied to you, Jess. Because you're not in his team. I'm sorry. I don't think it's going to be possible. It'd be interesting to know if it's possible with like your raw stats. I don't know if that's going to be the case. Hey, Shax.
Hi, friends. How's everyone?
Good.
It's good to hear.
How are you?
Do we have a checkpoint? I guess is the...
I do not.
Because I don't.
I certainly don't either. Seems like we're gonna have to go grab one. Yes, I just got a mission eye craftable. Finally.
Sorry, I'm still trying to make some vault space real quick, and then I'm going to blow some engrams.
You got it.
Okay. There is 0 chance this is going to work.
Welcome back, Cam. Exotic primary special weapons might be meta next season. For sure, the ones we already have.
You're good.
Izzy and
Just roll
Newland
it.
for sure.
Let's go.
Witherhoard's still going to be
Run
good.
up to it.
I mean,
Fire of One's still going to be
that's good.
nuts.
Vault space. I don't think he wants a Matador. So why the... Aren't you a warlord? Come on, let's go. This is your shit, brother. Lock it. No, I'm kidding.
Bro, I don't want to do servitor.
What are we farming?
Final.
What's wrong with... Oh, why did I think Renix when you said servitor? I thought I was about to load into a fucking... What's the second most
I
recent
want to do
dungeon?
servitor shield.
Oh,
Vesper.
Yeah, Servitor Shield
Hey,
is
show me.
fine. Shut up.
You're going to nail some engrams? Yeah.
I believe in your ability to have a good time.
I'm sorry,
That's what I
Cam.
believe in.
Yeah, no, what's currently meta, I think is going to be meta. We don't know what's going to happen, though, to them. Like, Lord of Wolves still should be good, I imagine. I don't think they're going to hit Lord of Wolves again. They might. I don't know. Graviton Lance, Sunshot. No, there's still, from what we know now, it looks like it's probably going to be similar stuff that's going to be meta next season. But we don't know what the weapons preview looks like. They haven't given us a weapon tuning.
Two-man skip?
Well, I'm on Titan, so
Oh, LOL.
yeah. If I was just on Hunter, I would be in a skip, but
I really don't. To
don't-
be clear, I was really asking. I don't know shit about this fucking...
yeah.
I'm going to use this. I think I've got better options for lead from gold. I kept this for the shoot to loot. I think I keep it.
God, I fucking love Graviton. I love it. I love this fucking gun so much.
Scouts and PV are not good unless we don't know. They might buff scouts, which would be interesting. I'd have to go farm some scouts because I don't have like any scouts. Yeah, these are my scouts. They're just with shoot to loot. That's literally it. Shoot to loot with explosive payload. I have one that's stasis. I prefer Hung Jury. I would prefer Vulpecula if I had one.
I got model ups.
Next best one, in my opinion, is Hung Jury, and then after that, I would choose Persis if I need stasis specifically to
Oh, you bitch!
um,
You are doing
power up
it.
Transcendence. This one can go.
I could
I
have
wasn't going to, and then no, because we needed to finish the...
Why did I change this?
Yeah, I would have done that for
What the fuck was that for? Why did I keep that? It's a trash roll.
What's best
Oh.
strat for Ogre? Or do
I did not hit the checkpoint.
I've got a Lucky Pants
You're good.
roll rapid hit
But
with Frenzy. The best thing you can get
there's
with
a better
that
solution.
with that one.
For 2 people?
I not farmed that. I kept that specifically
Well,
for
what's
Lucky
going on?
Pants
There's a
with
solution.
What's the better
Caretaker,
solution?
Trio Caretaker for Hunter. Because I was running symbols and I needed something that could do. I wanted it to surge match, and it was
So usually
strand
this is the
surge that
part
week, so I kept this.
Whenever one person says, "What's the better solution?" a couple times, they're asking you a question.
But I
So
don't really see myself really
you
using
Like
that.
the
Here-
genius of what you're doing.
I
You have a final
don't
boss
feel like I
checkpoint?
need to
for Grasp?
explain my genius because
Master?
it's going to become it. Like if I just wait,
Right.
you'll
Jazz says he has a
see.
checkpoint for us.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Cap.
He might be playing with me. I don't know. He's kind of in a mood right now. It seems like. I think he's mad at Grim for abandoning him or something.
Yeah.
Weird. Well, at least he's not the only one mad at Grim.
I am streaming, by the way. I should probably mention that.
Oh, I did not know that. I will keep a bottle on my sarcasm.
No, I love it. Keep it coming.
What's the or what's the easy mode? Queen Breaker, or what are you feeling?
I don't know. Queen Breaker probably.
Do you
works.
actually have the checkpoint, Jess?
I'm just wiping to make sure.
What's the most like brain dead?
But can I actually join you and you get a checkpoint? Oh, you already gave it to Grim? What?
Wait, are we all loading in on here? No, you're just saving that. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm saving Titan.
Okay, so we just won't have a well, right? Because you need Warlock, you need Hunter armor, and we need Titan armor.
Wait, was I just
Yeah,
not paying
I'll
attention?
go
Did
Pierce
Jazz already give
Collar.
you the checkpoint?
Yeah.
he never.
Goodness,
explained
I'm
himself.
so sorry. I was not even
Yeah, you're
paying
good.
attention.
This is the thing I was.
I thought that was
bitching about.
news.
Also, didn't you run 2 hours worth of Crotas? That's a lot of.
My bad, Jazz. I was half paying attention. I'm trying to clean my vault, dude.
It's like
I don't
you did
even
your due diligence.
know what to get rid of this.
Anyway,
I'm keeping that just in case recycled energy ends up getting better. Probably can get rid of that, but I'm not going to. This is so many like just decent perks, not air trigger.
God,
Not
I got
aerosol.
such a goated Praedyth,
These
but
are
it
decent.
just didn't have the right masterwork. Can't
I
believe I
need
have to keep
both of
that.
those. What do I have this? Think we get rid of this?
Is that
Yeah,
what
I think we
we
get rid of this.
Fuck it, I can run Galley or something else.
Bridge is really good? Hell yeah. Got 2 runs of 322 bridge. Same as world record, 325. Hell yeah, Jazz. That's so sick, dude. Are you guys going for a record? Is that what you're doing, or are you just going for a good time? I can't remember. I know I've already asked you that before. I can't remember what your answer was. I know that wasn't your. I know that wasn't where you were going with DSC, but you're going for record. Do you think you'll hit it before the end of the season? And do your strats change much? Are they completely killed if you lose this artifact? Good lord, we can get rid of some of these. We got ambitious. I'm pretty sure that one can go. Probably gonna be the one we drop. That one can go. In theory, they don't change. Okay. You might still be able to run them after. Got that for redirection Discord. Literally the same role with a handling masterwork, also a handling masterwork. Pack mag, assault mag on this one. I think we keep the assault mag.
Oh, he's doing some bulk biting.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm almost done. I just need to clear at least a few slots so I can actually keep some of the armor I get.
Mhm. Is that method, Grim?
That's like my only withering gaze
I would
weapon.
say that the
The
GL
sidearm I
is
feel like is trash.
You should have a Heason.
Okay.
I have one of those for withering gaze, one of those for destabilizing. So I guess I have two destabs. Plus that one. Why did I keep that one? Is this that's a rapid fire, perfect float, pulsar brace? It's an aggressive. I don't think I'm going to use this.
Do I have enough time for a whole mag of Lord of Wolves for each Envious swap? Probably not, right?
Rewind target lock.
Probably not.
Demo master.
Yeah, so just like burst it.
Christian Orbs target
Oh, well.
lock. These are all like decent rolls. I
I
don't
don't know, fuck it. Maybe I just spam it. Maybe I
think I'll
just
use
fucking
this one.
sit there and reload my Heason like a fucking goober.
Yeah, we're gonna drop you.
Good.
We're gonna drop you.
Oh, I mean, if they kill, they kill.
Christian sword logic. I think we drop you. What is sword logic's buff again? Yeah, I think we drop you.
I'll try and keep relatively high strength.
I like
So that
720s a
can-
lot.
Give us radiant and shit.
You're running Curious Crash, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not really much else for me to run during damage. Unfortunately. Fortunately.
Bonk. We can drop Cataclysmic as much as I don't want to. We can drop it. Always recraft it if we need to. Ooh, woo, indeed. Keep those for infusion for now. Probably get rid of some of these. Jolting recon. Yeah, jolting recon, rolling storm recon, jolting triple tap. They don't even know. Banger roll right there. We have a hammerhead.
What an insane fucking loadout. Whatever. Grim, can you be a darling? Help me out. Tap in.
Okay, that's
So this is, I spent a lot of my time at work, working diligently, of course, but also tagging some shit that you can review. For
Okay. The
That's,
breakneck, the
I
skate
think exotic
block,
armor
you
is
probably
wild
don't need.
right now.
the what? Where's just, yeah, we'll just go through the.
Or, sorry, that's lethal abundance. You probably don't need that.
It's a horrible roll.
Okay,
Yeah,
for sure,
no,
one
get
of
rid
these, some of these we can get rid of.
Okay. And then
32 Rezil is kind of wild. I'm
weirdly enough, I
mobile.
really like my PvP
It is
skate
one. I
block.
kind of like that one the
I don't know
best.
why. Just an auto rifle with 40 meters of range.
High class
You can
ability.
use it in PvP.
I mean,
I think we
it's
dropped
just
this
rolled too
one.
well.
Unfortunately, we
Okay.
dropped this one too. And that's a ridiculous amount. No, that's health.
Probably no reason to keep this.
Maybe we keep
I
that.
think the other pulse rifle is peace of mind. That swatch doesn't kill anymore.
Yeah, that's why I marked it. That doesn't have shit to loot anymore. This is horrible. I only have 37 kills on it, even if it's crafted.
Too many.
Yeah, it's literally 37 kills. An extra supremacy.
Wait. Oh.
That's
No,
been
you don't
scaled
need that
by
one.
my.
You don't need thoughtless.
I wanted
This one
to.
I'm keeping because it's. I'm thinking about keeping because I ran this with Reed's Regret back when you had to run font and stasis.
Mm-hmm.
It might be worth the sentimental keep. Gravitic Arrest is not that good in PvP anymore. This got power crapped because I have an adept version. This one's horrible. I've shit ton of
We'll go
kills
through
on it,
class
but
items another
whatever.
day, I think.
I never got a better Unforgiven.
A weird song.
Got 7 kills on it.
We begin then.
I have never used Unforgiven, so
It's really good. Why the fuck is Dan lagging? Get a grip. Am I tripping, or did I just dismantle that?
no, you did. It's not gonna find it.
Okay. I'm gonna keep this just because it's my only 7 Seraph.
No.
I just fucking... Whatever. Make sure I'm not crazy.
Okay, we can make
Does
some
he have
space.
reconstruction?
We're gonna want to drop all
No.
Okay.
class items, all raid class
So
items. So that's
technically I
gonna
can keep
actually
an
free up a lot of
Apex for, like,
spots.
I would not.
Pull you
I
over.
guess, yeah, but that's not the Apex I would keep. You already
Sure.
have one on your roster.
You already have what?
It's gonna free up a ton of spaces.
Look at your
Actually,
hunter, you have an Apex.
Iron Banner. You know what? No, let's get rid of all of them.
Keep that one, get
Get
rid of
rid
the
of it
other.
Well, actually, aren't these all craftable?
So we'll want to just go re-grab.
So yeah, I'll get rid of them all.
Class items.
Skill count.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that.
Or wait, other way around.
That's actually huge. I can get rid of all
I'm smart.
these because they're gonna have ability, or they're gonna have stats now.
Clearly.
I can get rid of every single one of my raid
Maybe
class
like 3
items.
Apexes.
Look at the Great Hunt. Yeah. Bro, I just need this to update, please. Oh, I can go. No, I don't. No, I can. Really, any class item in
Any
my
reason I need clown explosive light.
vault should be free to get rid of.
Okay. Convince me not to delete these unwavering duties.
No.
I'm so sad I have to part with these. The only 450 incandescent.
I'll just Transcendent
That's
Blessing. It's okay. I can
this.
refarm for it if I need
Until
to.
I get it crafted.
No,
Alright, well that was fruitful. That was another 20 slots.
not quite. I can show you my.
Cap, you still going?
Yeah, I just realized I can just get rid of every single raid class item I have saved because they're all gonna have stats next episode, so I just can refarm for them. And actually have some stats from them. That's a huge vault relief, actually.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because none of my class items have stats. They will have stats, so no matter what, it's gonna be a benefit just to re-grab, even if I just go grab them from like the kiosk at the end of each raid. To grab
Swear to
legendary class items.
Do it. Get rid of them. Unless you're like actively planning to use it. And
I literally
do we-
just did a Goss, but I just...
You'll survive without a
Sure.
class item.
Surely we keep Mark of the Great Hunt. No, we keep, the ones that have the taken thing.
Transcendent Blessing.
Yeah.
If you dismantle something with a transcendent blessing, it should drop the blessing.
It does not.
It
Oh,
does
it might.
not?
It might. It might. I wasn't actually paying attention. I think I only had one Transcendent Blessing. It may have given me one of them. I'm not sure. But I just got rid of one of them. I don't remember what it was before. I think it was 1. Oh, that's
Did you
huge.
out of this one?
They should drop on dismantle.
I should just delete one of these, right?
Well, let me pull up.
Yeah, there's the
Class items.
blessing. I'm not.
I have a good chunk of
You got
them,
me fucked up.
and I need to get rid of. I need to get rid of a lot of these. All the green check marks are obviously ones I've got. Of the ones available.
Holy cap.
Reservation.
Hmm?
What? So usually, after you say someone's name in kind of an exclamatory fashion, you follow that up with something you want that person to hear.
Maybe.
So this would be the part where you start
He
talking.
was showing his class items on his class items on Blue and Grim on stream. I was reacting to that.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were watching
Good
that.
to
Yeah, I've got a good chunk of them. I need to get rid of. Some of them. I still haven't cleaned those things out. Okay, I should be good. I just need to pull some of these engrams still. I haven't actually done that part yet.
Just buy 5 at a time, and if it doesn't have 20 minimum, just dismantle it.
Is that the
Problem is,
goal?
I don't know where I want those. Like, I probably, if we're doing like a Star Eater rotation, obviously I want versions with mobility. But if we're doing a Star Eater rotation, then I probably want recovery, right?
Slipping in still hunt.
Still mobility, not recovery for dodges, so I could pick up the orbs quicker.
No, you don't need it, because if you run like an invigoration, you'll just get all of it anyways.
That's true.
I have so many legendary armor. So much of it needs to get deleted.
Yeah, I gotta go through mine.
Whatever. I have saved 80 slots, so this is kind of cheeky.
Would you keep a 20 mobility, 27 intellect versus a 23 mobility, 22 intellect?
I would keep both of them until you just because why not?
My vault spaces, why not?
Oh.
No, I can handle it.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. The sunshot ornament.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Holy fuck. Yes, sir. Oh man. Why the fuck is my Johnson heart over a sunshot ornament? That's crazy.
I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. It's a fairly new ornament, I think. So I don't care about the boots because I'm going to have starter on. 123, 23, 24, 20, 27. I think we go for another helmet. 26, better.
Oh, nice. It's Arc Search.
Flash.
Cool.
Thanks.
And Rocket Surge.
That's pretty good. 22, 26. Let's go for it. Let's
Yeah.
keep going. No, 26 is good. 27, 23. We go for another chess piece. I should for sure have ability on. I switched it to intellect for Star Eater because I mostly care about the intellect. You know what? No, I think that's valid. I think we still mostly care about the intellect. For Star Eater specifically. Keep that just in case. For our highest intellect one and then our highest intellect mobility one.
Grim, are you still around?
Jeez, okay. That's a good one.
Good.
21, 30. Minimum mobility, 30 intellect. That's huge.
Holy fuck, that is really good. For what? What are you going right now?
Just legendary.
Mm.
Specifically for the purpose of using it with Star Eater.
Why Star Eater specifically?
If we end up deciding Goldie chaining is one of the ways we want to go.
Oh yeah, you're. I didn't like. I'm not watching, so I didn't know you're on your hunter. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I was thinking of that from a Titan's perspective, and I was
No.
like, "What? That does not make."
I've already got some decent armor on Titan. I want better stuff, which is why I want to continue farming, but...
Yeah. I was about
Not
to
too
say,
bad.
unless we're doing like Winter's Wrath on Riven, I don't know why the fuck we're running stars.
Alright, let me save this build for doing. For Grasp on a boss, I imagine we want to be on, yeah, probably just Arc. And then Storm's Keep.
You're coming in on your Titan, right?
Yeah.
If you've got one Storm's Keep, I'll just rock Prismatic so that I can get extra T-Crash damage.
Valid.
Because it's fucking Arc Search. So T-Crash should do a very healthy amount.
Would something stupid just like Lord of Wolves kill, or do I need to do like a Hazen rotation?
The reason why I'm running Heason is because rocket launchers would have been surged regardless, but it is also rocket launcher surge. So I feel like
Okay. Are you already using Wither Horde or Air Denial?
oh fuck no, that's all you.
Okay.
Stami actually commented that why the hell was my Wither Horde 1900, and I was like,
Yeah.
because every fire team I'm in, someone.
Alright,
else
thanks
is
so much for liking the live. I appreciate you.
Oh, Rip Grim just left.
Oh. I got AFK'd.
Sorry, I'm coming. I'm just
Oh.
setting up a loadout real quick.
No worries. But yeah, I'm running Lord of Wolves for damage, but not for damage. Just for after I hopefully run out of Heason.
What's Quirk Star? Do you have any sort of weekend already?
No. Unless Grimgar wants to do it. Which makes some sense, considering you're the hunter.
I can grab like a Withering Gaze thing for at least something, but
We're trying to figure out what kind of weekend we've got. Are you rocking anything?
Oh. Yeah. I was gonna do a pre-tether and then
Oh yeah, then yeah,
okay, cool.
we're good.
probably just a second tether or something, I guess.
Honestly, still run the weekend if you just because doesn't that debuff extend?
Yeah, but the
It won't
damage
extend a tether, but
Never
we'll
mind.
get tethers, so
that would be like the whole time, right? Like the
Should be.
I don't think I need to extend or anything.
We should have tether up for basically the entire thing.
I was thinking.
The only thing that you and I are probably gonna have to be pretty anal about is Radiant. So I assume Grimguard is not running like.
Oh,
Radiant
Quickstar's
does.
a ornament.
I am on. Oh, actually, you know what? I can run Deadfall and Radiant Dodge, yeah.
Oh,
Silly
sweet.
me.
Then that works. Then after I do my first, like before my second bait switch proc, I'm gonna proc Radiant again for everyone. Unless you, is it even possible to get 2 of those in one phase? Is it possible to get 2 Acrobats dodge in one phase? Maybe it's combo, though. If you wanted to be a
Maybe, but
psychopath.
probably not.
But yeah, no, that's fine.
Y'all are Titans. You guys can give yourselves Radiant.
No, I've got it for y'all too. It's fine. Not for very long, but.
Also, I am like only on like a 15 minutes available.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
You see the cannon, dude?
No.
I'm just kidding. He's right behind me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hold on, I picked up a single mote. I got a deposit. Oh, Grim's got it. I'll go to the other side. It's 60 to get to damage, right?
Yep. See, we just did 20 each.
And we've already depoted 10. So we've got a great spirit.
Okay. 220.
I do.
Or close enough. Okay, cool. We're going mid.
Okay. Oh, good God, I'm fucking this up.
I didn't even pop Transcendence. Oh.
Oh.
Damn, he kind of fell over. Good work. Big tether.
Join?
That's me, isn't it? Joining.
There's no benefit to Artifice Armor, right?
There is the 3 free stat points.
Will those stay?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I assumed they were going away.
Did it?
No, everything current armor has is going to stay the same.
You know if we'll still be able to put exotic ciphers into current exotics to give them a little boost as well?
Surely.
I don't.
Surely. There's
I
no
think
way.
current exotics will keep them. I don't know about old exotics or new exotics.
That would be insane if they just removed. That doesn't feel reasonable.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did, because new system.
You should spawn in with pretty much full ammo, right? Or do you spawn in dead in the master dungeon?
Oh, I just use it for the fucking super.
Yeah,
So
but I was just thinking for Grim, we could start and then You could just grab engrams to get a super back.
You can start. I'll get super from the thingy.
Right. You spawn in dead though, do you know?
No
About to
clue.
find out.
Great with a horde. Beautiful with a horde. Perfect with a horde even. For sure dead. It's still probably faster though. Maybe not.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that he fell off the map.
Does the middle server spawn late?
Yeah, the middle servitor spawns delayed.
Okay. Bro still hasn't spawned.
Take your moats and go mid.
Here he is.
Checks, come mid.
Oh, I might be dead.
I don't have heals.
Goodness. I'm not gonna look at that. Yeah, I definitely want to start with T-Crash. The double shots in Hezen.
Oh yeah, counter rotation. Dear God. And you still out DPS me, man. You just built different. Is that just the Wither Horde difference, man? Oh my lord.
Well, the horde's probably, actually, yeah.
Oh yeah, 'cause you get the reloads way fast. Yeah.
Plus it's benefiting from the surge as well since I'm on arc.
That's true. I am just straight up manually reloading my rocket, so.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Why are you doing that? Do you not have envious?
No, I do. I just, you know, I do it for the first two. Like I proc envious twice, and then I just I do 2 reloads in the middle, so it's just faster. It's probably not faster. I'm probably coping.
Let's go, EJ. Have I used Barrow Dyad for DPS? No, I have
I don't
not.
know. Maybe I don't run Lord of Wolves then. Maybe. Oh,
And
dude, I
no,
should've
no, it is
fucking-
not good.
Grim only has 10 minutes. Never mind. I literally just got Omniscient Eye. That
I know where you're
would've been-
going with it. No. Like, absolutely, for a primary ammo weapon, it cooks. Absolutely. It's not a damage weapon.
Oh, holy fuck! Wait, that's not. That might be worth it.
So can a lot of other things in this
22,
game.
Mobile Intellect. Is that worth a keep or?
Or what was it?
I mean, like 23, 22.
I mean, keep it until you get a better one, yeah.
Rip. Oh my god, he's giving me back shots. Holy
See,
hell.
if you want to take care of those guys, I'll just go sit here and camp the res.
Oh my god. No, he's fucking holding me. He's in mid. He's on. Yeah, up one. Get back here, you little shit. You got him?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just camping
Thank
it.
you. Apologies, I thought he
You're
was
good.
already in. No? There we go.
But Grim, did you just kill the middle servitor? Dude just disappeared.
Fuck it. Tim's just too goated. Won't even explain himself. Oh, I don't have Darkness Transcendence. That fucking sucks.
Double armor, hell yeah. Good armor. Seems good.
Ooh, mobile, discipline, strength. I think I'm gonna keep those two, right? Because for general roam content.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially on prismatic. Well, on prismatic, do you need? Yeah, I'd want a strength spike, nah. Right? Because you don't need fucking grenade damage. That would be stupid, right?
Yeah, I'd lean toward a melee.
Yeah, so like 100 weapons, 0 rezel. I mean, not really, but you know what I mean.
As good as I can get it.
It's not called rezel anymore.
Good as I can get it, EJ.
Health?
Oh, so many raid banners. I needed something to spend legendary shards on before they went away.
What the fuck's the new rezel stat called?
Health.
Health? Yeah, okay, nice. So like weapons, 100 health, 0, intellect 100, discipline 100, strength 200. Nice.
Alright, we've got this playlist on Discover mode. Just shuffling in songs of things I would like.
Just for shits and giggles, you might as well T-Crash.
Okay. Sorry, I was using it on the...
You can do whatever.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Sniper is not
why
included in that
go
T-Crash.
Okay, well, I saved mine.
Sorry,
so
I was
that's
very slow on that.
fine. You're good. Shit on. Bro, please.
I'll grab the rest.
I'm close to you. Do you see fuckface?
Yeah, he's on me, but he's shielded by the servitor.
Problem solved. Give me that. Oh no. No, 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 no!
Rip.
How do I get help? No! I lived for so long! I'm so upset.
What you should have done is gotten the high enough under the grate and then dropped it and see if I can pick it up before it falls out of my range. That would have been sick.
That would have been really fucking cool. Just not imaginative enough.
What the fuck?
Okay, sure. Why not? Oh my god. I almost killed myself.
Sorry.
You're good. I was just scared.
I assume it was me hopping around.
Yeah, it definitely was. I found a way around it though.
Okay. Last one for me.
Copy.
Very short farming session.
I had fun.
Mind if I grab that checkpoint from you before you head off?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Want me to grab it now or after we do this next one?
After.
You want to keep going?
Yeah, I'd like to keep going.
Who with?
Sorry I was so late. I don't know. We could do it, or we could grab somebody else.
You got it, either way.
I don't know which one of you is lead, but passive aggressive invites to both of you. Yoin, yoin, yoin.
Enjoy.
What was I doing?
I got a clan invite to the long ass div clan. I don't know if I should.
Should for sure accept that.
I don't know about that. I still need a wrangle stall me. Get some guardian.
The clan
kills.
tryout is
What's your
can you last
exotic
through
weapon?
a 6 to 8 hour div run?
That is a Jesus.
Right now, probably choir of
I
one.
think I would. I don't know. I don't think I can say on stream what I think I would do.
It's valid.
Rest assured, I would not be here for the day one.
Top 3 movies of all time? Bro. I don't even know. Hold on.
And why is one of them Dumber and Dumber?
Definitely not.
True, because it was topped by Dumber and Dumber 2.
That'd be a really hot take.
Oh no! I'm so fucking dead! Oh my god!
Oh, I didn't know I picked one up.
You got very nice.
You have cannon?
I do not. He's not on my side.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
It's gonna require some more thought. I'm not sure. Just about died right there.
Can you dissuade me from doing something?
Probably no. I'll probably egg it on.
You would do that.
Yeah.
Bad influence, this cap guy.
Yeah.
I literally had 4 rockets left. What the fuck?
Right, 2.
Unbelievable, dude.
Wait,
I
let
need
me
to
swap
break 2
characters.
mil.
What was that?
I just said I didn't even break 2 mil.
Hmm.
You're too good. BST won't matter as much for shit getting transitioned, right?
What's BST?
Yes.
Base stat total.
Yes and no.
It'll matter a little bit, but not like a ton.
Thanks for following the goofy noobs. How's it going? Top 5 raids and dungeons. Hold on. Back up.
If you're looking,
There's one
at
right answer for the
purely
top 3
base
movies.
stat total.
I'm not gonna answer correctly.
New armor is
I don't know. I like a lot of, like, I'm a huge fan of. I wouldn't say huge fan.
Except for exotics.
I like the classics and the normal ones. Like I'm a fan of Star Wars. I'm a fan of
That's the thing I don't understand. I thought the
Lord of the Rings.
Actually,
You know what? Lord of the
sure?
Rings are really
Because the
high
thing
on my
they put
list.
in chat, or wasn't it like exotics
Hold
that
on.
are transitioned?
Exotics are
except
exotics.
for the best ones. that you can't get until like later after the day one.
I don't know which Lord of the Rings, but I definitely say
So
it'd be one of the Lord of the Rings. Probably the third one.
63 base
I don't remember the
stat.
names of them, to be honest. I'm sorry.
Masterworks, you're gonna get 3 extra stats compared to Masterworking now. So they're basically 66.
What else? What else? What
based
else?
on like base stat totals alone.
They're good. They're not like
Apparently
super
it's
action packed,
total
but
up
if
to
you can fall
70.
in love with characters and fall in love with the story, I think it's really good, Jess. If you have that kind of
So technically, 4
interest.
points worse.
We'll get to your question in a second, Goofy Noobs.
What's it called? Pizzeria Simulator?
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Is that what it's called?
Dude, I don't fucking know. I just like things. Like I don't usually rank things. Hold on.
35
Let me pull up
there.
let me pull up my movie server and see what some of my favorites are. How's it going, Ronnie? I'm sorry, I'm trying. Yeah, that's definitely an issue, Ronnie, but I don't know. I think if you really, this is my elitist take, and I'm sorry. I do like teaching raids sometimes. But sometimes it's just, I don't know, what really ruins that experience is when you get people that just don't give a shit to learn. And then those people ruin wanting to teach people.
Checkpoint?
He did, yeah.
Yeah, I've got it.
Alright. So you gotta go? You're gonna... What are you and Jazz running? Some fun stuff?
No, I'm going to sleep.
Oh. Good
Where's I
night,
going with that? I was answering Ronnie's question.
Good night.
Peace.
Hey, Grim. You definitely need to have a mic, yeah. But I would argue that if you actually want to learn a raid and you don't have a team, but the best way to learn a raid, I think, is to have a team that's willing to figure it out with you. Because I think it's a blast. I think it's so much fun. But you don't always have that. Not very many people have that.
What's the abbreviation for this dungeon?
GOA. But I would argue that if you care about learning it, there are tons of really good guides, and there's tons of streamers that run them regularly. Like when the raid comes out, we'll be running a ridiculous amount. And just watching those people and learning from them, and asking questions and stuff like that should get you a ridiculous amount of information to the point where you should be able to go into a raid and be able to execute it fairly easily, fairly quickly. Same with watching video guides. I think there's a lot of decent video guides. There's most video guides, even those from the big guys. Please don't watch a Rick Cactus guide. You're gonna be shit on if you watch a Rick Cactus guide. Just, they're never good. They leave out so much important information. Sorry. Just don't do it. Getting sidetracked. But long story short, there are resources available to learn it, and then you just got to go into a fire team with competence.
Yeah,
Just where look at fire team finder.
looks like sticks in a
Don't help
trio
you.
goths.
Yeah, I get it.
Fuck, that sounds like fun. God damn it.
Lord of the Rings, but in bits and pieces, and need to sit through. They're really good. Like
Ooh,
you definitely
yeah.
have to be in the mood for them. But when you're in the mood for them, and you're in the mood to just kind of like chill, eat some popcorn, and just watch some really good cinema for hours.
Never mind, Tommy's joining. Just for a little bit though.
Sorry, Virgil, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yay!
Where's I going with that? If you're in the mood for something long like that, you can just kill like a ton of hours. What is it? What is the trilogy run? Like 7 hours, 8 hours? I don't know. But if you have time for that and you're interested in doing that, then those are some of the best movies. I'm trying. Spawn you in dead.
Unfortunate.
You still me?
Welcome.
Fuck.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Alright, I'm still thinking about movies. Hold on. I just don't have like a set favorite. Cam, I'm so sorry. I'm trying so fucking hard right now. Like I'm just gonna, if I give you an answer, it's gonna be like a right now answer. It's not gonna be like a permanent answer. I just don't have like all-time favorites. I agree. And it's very, very much based on my mood. And some of them have like a big nostalgia factor. Like right now I'm looking at Cool Runnings, the Disney movie. Love that shit. But I don't know if that's definitely not even like in my top 10 favorite movies, but like that's like huge nostalgia. Interstellar?
Well, I got it 2 years.
I've only watched that once. And I wasn't really paying attention. I need to give that one another try. Is it actually that good?
Did you already grab the sunshine ornament?
Yeah. I almost did it.
Is it actually that good, or is it like hyped up?
190k buying it, so I decided to buy it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. I'll rewatch it. I'll rewatch it soon.
How do you have that much more bright dust than me? I only have 120k.
Because I don't spend it.
Why?
Because I'm saving up.
For what? Think one of these
The greatest piece of cinema you've ever seen. Okay.
200k bright dust.
I will absolutely give it another shot.
Wealth.
Okay.
Well, fuck. What loadout do I need? What are we running here?
We're gonna run rockets. So run. Yeah. Run like. I don't know. Fucking Choir Tanasha had he's in, or Choir. Or not even Choir. Just run like a fucking Lord of Wolves. He's in. Tanasha's. If you have some way to debuff, that would be cool. But
I can debuff with Transcendent. With Void Grenades.
Yeah, I'd plan on just a normal Void Grenade. I don't know if you're gonna have time to get Transcendence gone.
I'm able to farm mine if I go hard enough at it.
Yeah, no, I for sure need to pay attention to that one.
But yeah,
We'll do it.
Smart.
We'll for sure do it.
Okay, do you want me on... I'm just gonna be on Nova Bomb TH.
Well, I mean, you can still run Prismatic. Just run a Void Grenade.
Yeah, which is what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah. It's alright. Whenever you were like, I think I'll just run Nova Bomb, I just assumed that the big.
Oh, that was really loud. Okay. Raids or dungeons. 5 is too many. 5 is too many raids. There's like only a handful of raids. Yeah, sorry, it was really loud.
Yep. Capus.
King's Fall is probably my favorite.
Okay, is someone on Lost Signal?
No. I'm running Kratos. Like
King's Fall is probably all-time favorite for vibes, setting, which is sort of the same thing as vibes. And I just enjoy the raid. I like the bosses a lot, like a lot. King's Fall is definitely up there. Last Wish is a big one, and then Salvation's Edge just for the... Salvation's Edge for multiple reasons. One, I do think it's a really good raid. I like the length of the raid, I like the complexity of the raid, and I like the mechanics of the raid. Though I would argue that the first 3 encounters are a little too repetitive on the mechanics. I think they could have added a little more nuance to that, but whatever. But I love the bosses in Salvation's Edge. I love the encounters. I love the mechanics of the like 1 through 3 altogether, and then 4 and 5 and.
Thank you for joining for a bit, by the way.
Those, I like that.
Yeah,
those would probably be my top 3 raids.
You did.
Dungeons. We're gonna go.
Oh, okay.
What is familiar with that?
Dungeons, we're gonna go Grasp of Avarice. This is my all-time favorite. Ghosted Deep is high up there. I'd probably put that at 3. It'd definitely be a 2.
Okay.
If it'd definitely be 2 if there wasn't.
Whoa.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus on this. It'd be 2 if there wasn't the traversal areas, but I do love Ghosted Deep. I like the bosses and I like the mechanics.
Should be enough.
Sorry,
I
I'm
think.
getting sidetracked.
Yeah, so then
Yeah.
get the guy in mid. So
Yeah, I got the guy in mid.
Alright, nice. Oh, someone did. Oh shit, I didn't have surges.
I haven't had surges for any of these.
Oh.
How'd that not reload?
Okay.
How's it going, Christopher?
Holy spike. 23
Go ahead,
mobile,
enjoy.
28 strength. Joining. I'll fucking take some weapon strength spikes. Fucking glad. I mean that.
Chioe is number one is the right answer. I don't know. I love the theme. I love all the encounters. I know people complain about doing the servitor encounter, but I do actually really like the servitor encounter. It's long and slow, like it's a drag sometimes, but I think it's a fun encounter. I think it's a unique encounter that you're launching yourself from platform to platform and you're pushing the ball and launching the ball. I think that's sick. Yeah, I'm a fan. Grasp, Ghost of Deep, like I said, was up there as well.
Let me know when you rallied and we can start. Cap doesn't need a flag.
I don't know, I'm thinking.
Ready.
Vesper's Host is probably my third. I know how weird that sounds because I haven't done it very many times. But I do really like Vesper's Host. Which is in the story and the exotics in the raid. Yeah, I'm stoked about the raid, Christopher. So stoked. I think that shit will be. I don't know. I love the raid experience.
I'm just coming over here momentarily. Oh, there we go.
I hope so, Jazz. Honestly, even if we don't, I think I'm gonna have a hell of a time. You know? It's gonna be pretty hard to ruin that experience for me. I need to put time dilations on. Hello?
Yeah, okay, man. Oh, there goes my Nova Bomb.
I'm whiffing so many rockets.
Interesting.
Oh, okay, this is just trash.
W Avro.
Yeah, that was really bad.
What a fucking goober.
Oh shit. I've got Cannon Boy on me. Well, I did. Got Cannon.
Okay. Let's see if I can get this guy in mid real quick.
I'm just gonna start dropping. I was kind of thinking we can probably just ignore him and 2 T-crashes should take him out.
Oh, good lord, I'm on HP.
bring another set, but we shouldn't need them. I'm just dropping them just in case one of us die.
Hooray!
Enjoyed. I forgot about Duality. Duality is a really good dungeon. That's at least in my top 5. Are you not very excited about your team, Jess? From what I hear, they're a really solid team, no? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that can kind of put a damper on it. The worst thing about the Destiny series? New player experience, for sure. New player experience is trash.
You good? You have got to be kidding me.
That's a good point too, Jess. The community shitting on the game is fucking insane. Like these dumbasses just don't have anything better to do. Like that's wild. Like just stop playing the game. Not a single person gives a shit if you're playing the game. What you guys doing?
I'm dead.
I got you. Cap, can you pick up the thing?
Yeah.
I only have 18.
Did we dunk from the guy in the middle?
No. I died with the ones I picked up from him.
I'll drop some more.
And maybe I dunked a couple on accident, but I don't think I dunked any. I died to the timer from them going off.
Yeah, happens. I was able to get full searches this time, I guess. That works.
Goodness, how does that not reload it?
Hey man, I don't want to hear you about any shit about your damage, okay? Seems to be doing pretty okay. You've been popping off. Didn't you have like 2.5 at one point?
I don't know. I haven't been looking.
No, just me?
I don't know. Jordan?
Sir, yes, sir.
It's huge. No, that's good. People are wild. Though I'll be honest, I think my my general view of my view of the general population of
I think
just
if I could choose
literally any community
one piece
of the entire fucking world,
to keep
it's pretty
with me
negative.
into the afterlife.
I think most
I think it
people are
would be
just
the Five Nights
kind
at
of pieces of
Freddy's
shit,
4.
and I'm sorry. I don't know. I feel like people are lazy and people are just
And maybe my
bothered by
loved
stupid
ones,
stuff. All right.
but Definitely top 2.
I do my best to keep it positive, but my general view on most people is kind of negative. Probably not the most healthy outlook. At the same time, it kind of like it just kind of rolls off you eventually. Like you just kind of know what to expect from people. You know? And that's why that kind of makes it sound like I
You
don't
can just grab mid.
like
That's
people
cool.
in general. Yeah, I really don't care. I just look where you guys are. But that's not the case. I think that makes me appreciate the good relationships with the good people I choose to be around that much more
What do I
special.
need to do? Maybe I should try doing more.
No, we're done.
Yeah, we're good with just 2 drops. I usually try to get in the habit of dropping 3, specifically for that reason that we had that last time.
I don't know if getting limit break there was worth it. Yeah, that was most certainly not worth it. Holy fuck.
Mariah, thanks so much again for liking the live so many times. I appreciate that. You can join. You can pretty much just join immediately. I'm waiting to launch until you guys are with me.
I appreciate the
then-
calm. I will forget.
Hopefully I remember to actually leave the fire team as it launches.
Copy.
I joined. Started yelling at us for dying in a master raid. Immediately as soon as I joined. Oof, dude. I don't know. Like I'm just not that kind of guy. I'm not gonna lay into somebody unless even I don't know.
Class item ornaments are there? Just 2?
I can't think of any
just
real
one?
reason to lay into somebody.
No, just 2.
You know, it's just like it's a fucking video game. Like you're here to have fun. You're here to enjoy your time. If you're not enjoying it, either don't play it or find somebody else that you would enjoy playing it with. Where am I going? Like if you're not happy, it's either because you're taking it too seriously in something that doesn't need to be taken seriously, or like I understand being frustrated. Absolutely, I get frustrated with people sometimes, for sure. But I'm not gonna like chew them out for it. Like if I don't like them, I'm just not gonna play with them again. Right? Just fucking leave. It's not a big deal. Especially if it's with Fireteam Finder. Yelling at people in Fireteam Finder is wild to me. Like, where the fuck do you come off to? Just leave. Just leave. Like, if they're not matching your vibe, if they're not taking it seriously like you want them to, or doing whatever, just leave. Not a single person cares if you're there. You just met these guys on LFG like 2 minutes ago.
I'll come back. I guess. Okay. Sick.
I should be burning a super to preload a second rocket. How's it going, show? God damn. Remind me to put time dilations on. Oof, class at him. Join.
Ooh, 67. Not bad.
Anything
Is
is possible in
failsafe
this
still
game,
the best
Cameron. You're
roll
absolutely
button, or
right,
is
but
that
not
just
because of
'cause
that.
You do it at like 100 ingrams at a time?
What was the question?
So for armor, has the best rolls that you've gotten been at failsafe, depositing ingrams, or somewhere else?
They're about equal to this. It's just you can just dump a lot of them in a short period of time. But yeah, it's been
Okay.
yeah, they've been pretty decent.
That's what I suspected. It's also not artifice, I guess.
Correct. You guys are moving.
I decided not to throw a glacial grenade that solved all my problems. I wish I was joking. Where the fuck was that word made? Nice, got it. So I made some orbs too. Huge.
I keep forgetting to place my barricade. Not bad.
Shit happens.
Join. Time dilations. Time dilations. Time dilations. As soon as I swap to Titan, time dilations. I could do a loadout swap. We got time to do a loadout swap. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, I'll do a loadout swap. I'm going in there with 0 surges. Change characters. Not that it, like, obviously doesn't matter all that much, but it would be helpful. Okay. We'll do a loadout swap. We'll go red. We need to change. It doesn't fucking matter. Good. Really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I think I'm dead here. Me when I'm not dead here.
All right, now we're good.
I put in 10, so I'm just gonna drop 2.
Oh, I might die. Thank you for the healing rift. What the hell did I just hit?
Beats me. Okay, that was an unnecessary strafe. Avarok, how dare you?
Join.
Is your joint code in your bio?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste this. Much faster. Tommy, you'll be proud of me. I deleted another 25 weapons today.
Nice.
Only like 5 of them were exotics. Just needed to happen. Fuckface is still in there.
What's this emblem? I like this emblem he's got going on.
Okay, that's awesome. I might
It's a
be
sick
dead here.
emblem. Fired up. Did it actually work?
Oh,
Hold on.
holy
I haven't
shit.
tested that. Hold on, hold on. I need to test that.
Oh my god.
That work? Did it play ads for you guys? First button was broken.
I
First
would
button was
drop
used.
You're gonna need to drop 3.
Non-subs, did that put you in an ad?
Did I get him?
Thanks so much, Stick. To the 6 months of Prime. Yeah, I haven't tested that that redemption. I completely forgot to. I don't actually know if it works the way it's intended.
That little fucking shank is my #1 off. I hate that guy.
No idea how many modes I just lost. Oh, we're good. Oh, that unloads my second rocket from Ezen. That's a bummer. Yeah, just drop them and then we can just T-crash. Don't worry about the guys in the middle.
Dropping right now.
Overall, yes. I don't love that it's I don't love the archetypes. I don't love the archetypes without giving us like access to everything. I hate that there are combinations that are just not possible. That's my only issue with it. I think it'll make it easier to focus them. I really hope there's a way to eventually choose like a focusing.
General direction.
Like you can like focus into specific archetypes. Because there's still the RNG of what slot, what the random perk is. Stuff like that, but I don't think there will be, at least not at launch.
They're bored. Still 4 minutes. Okay. Man, I'm having a super.
What are your thoughts, goofy noobs? Also, can somebody confirm if when I realize now that I shouldn't have asked that right after? Yeah, you can join. Cool. R.
Yeah.
Did that put you guys in 90 seconds of ads? I've always thought that would be a really funny redemption to have. It did not. Fuck. Okay. We'll work on it. I never checked to see if like even my API key worked. Copied that properly. Ew. Ew. No. I'm out of the essence.
Right. Oh my.
What are your thoughts on the stats? Oops. Now an ad's going, of course.
Really have to do too.
What's the thought behind the stasis wall?
Trying to farm Darkness Transcendence. I think that's the first time it's ever gotten in the way of your crash. That shit is horrendous. Totally not intentional. It makes you feel better. I did, in fact, get Transcendence.
That is good.
I'm glad we can find the silver lining and be blocking your 1 million damage to crash.
You can join.
Joining.
I don't know if I'd consider 8 months new player.
Stormy, have you ever played a Five Nights at Freddy's game?
Nope.
Like it's
You find them
relatively
scary?
new, just not like super new.
Nope.
Like
What
that's
scary
plenty of
games
time
do
to
you find
like fully
scary?
learn the current game. I get that. I know
I
what you
don't
mean.
play scary games. They're boring.
Did you ever find Five Nights at Freddy's scary as a kid?
No. By the time I was old enough to like care, I was old enough to not be scared by it.
So no scary games scare you?
I don't play scary games. And the scary games I have played, no, did not scare me.
I don't think it's possible to scare Stomach. It's just who he is.
Feel different, I guess.
No, it's just not a genre I interact with, so I've never been scared by a scary game because I don't play them, and the few I've played just weren't scary. Weren't scary enough, I guess.
Fair enough.
You know, I'm against. I don't want to have a song request because I don't want to hear people's songs. I'm sorry. I like my own music and I vibe to my own music, but I was thinking I might add a skip song function, but also maybe not because I don't want you to mess with the songs I'm really vibing with, you know? It's a no from me. I don't know. Who might? Is that really not create orbs for me? Just not have a way to get orbs.
Uh-oh. I'm getting back shots. Not in the way I like. Holy fuck, I almost killed myself.
Really hope you didn't see my first Wither Horde. That thing completely whiffed. It wasn't even close.
I don't even know if I saw it.
That's good. Went right past him.
What are you using for your other weapon? That is
A Baron action just for some healing if I need to.
No. Not bad.
Enjoy.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's not doing any damage like at all. But it's decent in rotation to
Yeah.
get Envious Arsenal going.
I don't know, our snipers just like... I'm trying to think what the best archetype of weapon to Envious Arsenal swap would be.
Yeah, probably a sniper.
Yeah, just for the high handling, I guess. Need 2 shots with the kinetic tremors one shot with the solar one. I don't
Yeah.
know.
High handling. Hit scan. All you really care about. And preferably surge matching.
Yeah.
Unless you're using elemental hooding.
Oh, I thought I just. Fuck.
I like this version of this song.
Alright, I'm on my way. Sick. That was awesome. Nice.
I should be trying to make sure I make an orb on one of those guys before I crash them. I haven't had surges for like any of these runs.
I'm still fucking shitting out damage.
Join.
Only 126 isn't so bad. I don't know, it's a 67 stat. I'll take it. Is there anything crazy happening this week, loot-wise? Like, is it double loot or double rep anything?
I don't think so. Lotus Seeder's available though if you don't have a good Lotus Seeder from GMs.
Maybe I should farm that when I get back.
Jazz, what are you up to tonight? The Banger Discipline one. A decent
Ow.
strength one. I don't have a good intellect one in that. Seraph. Interesting.
Getting started, I'm gonna get him. Okay, just got 0 rockets on. Oh, holy fuck.
Join.
26 mobile, 24 discipline.
Enjoy.
I'll take it. When will I need discipline Titan armor?
It's a bummer, Jazz.
Fuck, when will I need discipline Titan armor? Ever?
grapple melee. If it works, you want discipline and strength mix.
Yeah, but so then mobile discipline is like not good then.
Not really. Not for anything that I can think of.
Man,
Definitely not for consecration. Definitely not for like knockout specific where you're meleeing everything. I don't really think there's any good grenade builds on Titan.
Alright. Yeah, you're looking for mobile and intellect or mobile strengths.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can add it.
Of course, now he spawns.
There's an extra orb over here if you need it.
I do, thank you.
I got you.
My guys don't spawn at a very good time to get some orbs.
Yeah.
Unless I'm just sitting there wasting time. I don't know why that's getting rid of my second rocket.
Mine's hitting it over.
No, like I'm using a T-Crash specifically to do the time lost magazine before we go to damage, and then I get a second super from hitting 20 motes. But now it's eating my second rocket that is preloading. So I want to usually I've been doing bait and switch proc, 2 rockets and then thunder crash and then rocket before I even did switch weapons.
Let's go.
You can join.
No wonder you're dumping.
But it's not, yeah, but it's not in the second rocket for some reason. It was earlier. Though, you know what, maybe I just don't do the loadout swap. I think that's the main change. It must kill it, just like it does with reserve mods.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's really dumb.
I see the vision. I'm gonna have to call it soon because I gotta be up early for my flight.
Okay.
Tell me how many more are you thinking?
I don't know.
You getting decent loot?
Not really.
Oh, really? I'm getting some pretty good ones.
Me too.
I think this has replaced most of my armor I've been farming so far. Legendary, at least.
I guess you're just unlucky. Can you hit it down in 15 seconds? No, you got it, man. Same as last time. If you need it.
friend.
That was almost not worth a rocket.
Oh, I just whipped that. Gosh. Bro. Bro. Jeez.
I might have finally out DPS'd you for the first time all night.
Yeah, that was bad.
No, I still didn't. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Enjoy.
And I hit every rocket. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I definitely did not hit every rocket. I missed at least 2, probably 3. And my
What the
T-Crouch
fuck?
didn't impact. I went right
How
around
the
him and hit the
fuck
ground
did
right
you-
behind him. I did have surges
Okay.
that time, though.
So did I. Okay. You're just better than me. Skill issue. I give up. Mercy.
You have limit break on?
Yeah, and I pop transcendence. I had an extra 5% on you, and you still. I hit every rocket. Yeah.
I don't know.
know.
It's probably Witherhoard. I'm getting more ticks
Witherhoard
of...
is not doing.
But it's giving
Is
me
it
more
doing
ticks
that?
of Bolt Charge, for sure.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then you've got. I'm assuming you've got the bull charge thing on.
Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me if that's it. Love this group.
Where the fuck is it? Yeah, I've got that on. I don't know what it does, but fuck it.
It's pretty good, Jess. I didn't see that message. It's pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
I'm getting some
gracious.
decent spikes.
Oh, right on top of me? Are you? Okay.
And it's artifice, so you got
teleported
an
into my
additional 3. I guess, yeah, you can't even see most of my armor, can you? Sorry. Is it 20? Oh, no, you can. It's lower. Low enough, you can.
You'll probably need to drop 3.
This is a good song, too. I haven't heard this song in a long time.
I mean, if everyone got 20, we should be good.
I had 20.
Ditto. Yeah, that's fine.
Just grabbing a few extras. I imagine we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh! I went right past him. I don't think that touched at all. I couldn't see him. There's way too many explosions going on. So I was just trying to aim for you, and I went right to your left, which was a bad choice.
You missed your thundercrat! I'm losing my mind.
I'm getting either all of my rockets or at least most of them out. You can join.
Yeah, I guess with the horde just as good with the sauce. How much is it? Stormy, it's like 5%?
I have no idea.
Definitely haven't on, but I did not know it was. I low key put it on just because for the surge. Even though rockets are already, but should have crafted my omniscient eye at some point.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend farming it. It's quick farms, so we're getting a decent amount of helm engrams as well. It's great for farming like glimmer and engrams if you are focusing using the tome.
There's an orb over here. You need it. I'm gonna stop calming that. You're coming up regardless. Nice.
Alright, my server spawned really late. Didn't touch him. Join.
Free fire. Oh, by the way, Sam, you were right. After doing these enriching glimmer tonics, stocks have been increasing significantly.
Yeah, they're huge.
Yeah, it was Cap's idea.
Never mind. Thank you, Cap.
Like this is a goodness, you can't see it. This is a juicer. It's a 2023. It's a 67 total, 20 mobility, 23 intellect. Like that's like it's not perfect, definitely not, but it's good armor.
Okay, then.
It's spiked armor. Decently spiked armor. Got a chunk in rezo, but a little bit in strength, but that's it.
I'm gonna have to drop this. Oh, just one more. We traded like twice. need us for a super? Or are you good?
I'm good. Sorry. Just trying to make some orbs real quick.
No, you're fine.
I think I shot your Nova Bomb like immediately. But no, that should have detonated it. I don't know. Does it detonate it if a teammate shoots it? Or maybe it doesn't. No, the Nova Bomb.
I'm saying like with a rocket though, probably.
I don't know if it does. It might not be detonatable from teammates.
Teammates can detonate Nova bombs.
Okay.
We are the champions, my friend. Wow.
Target lock, Cam.
It's gonna take me a second to join.
Okay.
Joining.
Yeah, I'll put on my best ones in just a moment when I switch back to Titan, if you're ready.
1 second.
I've gotten I got a juicer discipline one, even though it's not like great. I don't have a good intellect one on arms. That's chest. I don't have a good boot. Boots they're suffering. I've got like a decent strength one.
Bring it back.
Yeah, I'm missing an intellect boot. Yeah, they're definitely worth it. Like it's about as good as what you're getting from like failsafe. I'd say they're very comparable to the spikes plus artifice, so you got an extra 3 wherever you want.
What is that fucking? Okay. I did deposit quite a bit. We should be safe with just 2.
The hell? The failsafe engrams are kind of lacking, actually. Shit, I missed one over there. We're good.
Two orcs over here.
Thank you.
Of course. Anyone not have 20?
That's a dumb comm to give. I should not have said anything.
No, you're.
Oh. Body.
Sure, man. Why not?
Big lift rocket.
Okay. No, it's fine. I didn't want an envious arsenal proc anyway.
Good lord. This is so inconsistent to hit him with like Wither Horde or anything.
Oh man.
Oh. Okay. I didn't realize the invisible vandal came over to my body. Or came over to me.
Shit. That is a little tragic.
He's just having the time of his life down here, I guess.
I'm dropping a 4th one just for shits and giggles, I guess.
just gonna T-crash this guy. We should have plenty of... Goodness, am I gonna T-crash him? I'm not gonna T-crash him, but it still worked.
No, you did.
I went around him like 3 times. We should still kill with you guys' supers.
Yeah, bye-bye. Holy fuck. I did wash my hands. Fuck you.
I don't like this song.
I have Germex at my desk. I just saw that.
Hand sanitizer is not the same as washing your hands in the bathroom.
I have a sulfate allergy. I use a lot of Germex. Because most of the
Okay.
shitty fucking soap at my school sucks. I have my own special dial sulfate free that I use in my room.
Sure.
You want to see the fucking bottle? I paid
Uh.
$5 for it.
I believe you.
It's rose scented. It smells very good.
Okay.
The Germex is just regular Germex. I just watched 3 of the fucking whatever. He's up, you can run. Are you?
That was weird. It's like stuck at 100 on my screen still. Like even when you left, we're still showing 100.
I did technically animation cancel it with a thruster, but I didn't think that would. Me when animation canceling cancels the animation. Unbelievable. Fuck it, I'm playing Fortnite. Damn, he just didn't know what to do. Alright, man. I just whipped 2 rockets, that's super sick.
Yeah, one just goes straight through his legs.
Yep, me too. Oh, I'm not the only one. Okay.
I'm gonna die. Jeez.
Come on, little wolves.
You know, that's probably a better... Go to the board.
No, it's not. I promise. It is definitely not.
Grace, thanks so much for liking the live. I appreciate you.
It's just an okay backup. I'm just assuming you're good.
Yeah, no, I'm good immediately.
Yeah. It's also not a bad shard fund.
Oh, I forgot we were recording and everything. Yeah, no, this is solid. No drop frames at all. No issues with my frame rate. Be recording in 2K and have replay buffer on. I like that. Let's practice with a couple of replays. Grab one right now. And then we'll grab one like during gameplay, but I don't.
Are we 100% sure that Word of Crota needs a 3rd splash perk? Or can I just run demo?
I don't personally use it.
Fair enough.
It wouldn't hurt to craft one though. What do you have on yours?
Dragonfly, volatile.
Yeah, I feel like I'd run something else.
Yeah, it's especially on a Titan, because we're just proccing the hell out of Curse Throw all the time. Goodbye, rocket.
That was good. I had one rocket left, and I don't think I missed any of those.
Hooray! I think that's just about 23, 29. Almost 30 intellect. It's on a 62 though. It's just perfect distribution.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Actually, Jazz? I know Nosey's a lover. I've never done it on at a high level. A lot of things I haven't done at a high level. Oh, okay. You gotta do the meme case. Is that what it's called? Where it's the capital, no cap, cap, no cap. That takes a long time. Using 5 shotguns, jeez.
Hit an extra one. I don't know if Cap's gonna be able to get 20 off the first. Yeah. Here's an orb.
Are we good or do we need more? I've got 17.
That's fine. Get Fortnited. Never mind.
Oh, I just got launched.
Okay, I think I missed. This is, wow, holy fuck, this is gonna be the worst damage phase I've ever had in my entire life.
Yeah, I was just slow on mine.
A mark and a hand cannon. Wow. Thanks, Bungie.
I'm getting far fewer echo engrams from this than I was like pit farming. Pit farming, we got so many echo engrams. Like it felt like almost maybe like a 70% drop rate.
Wait, you get echo? Oh, that means I'm full. Okay, this is my last one, so I'm gonna turn in all this.
I definitely don't.
Fuck.
Like I haven't gotten very many. It's been like 7 since starting.
That's it?
Yeah, it's not very many. But like pit, I was getting one. I'd say every 2 out of 3 clears.
Really good.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I mean, I don't know.
How's it going, Allison? Thanks so much for liking the live. I appreciate it.
Regardless, I'm gonna have to hit all those and dip anyway. Still gotta take a shower, eat a burrito, pack.
I could go for a
Very
burrito.
important things. Can you not, bro, Chacho? Okay. Just got fucking put in a blender, I guess. If you picked up one, nice.
Alright, just trying to grab some orbs. No way.
Okay. I mean, I had 20.
Yeah, I did too.
Tommy banked at least one. So that. Oh well. It's on me.
Somebody still has one.
I'm putting a blender.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying it's on you as in the vandal.
Oh,
Surely that's it.
yeah, there's no way.
It was like 2. Oh, my orbs are gone. Is that it for you, Chucks?
Has to be. I want to keep going, but I gotta go. Really good run, sir.
Yeah.
Glad I finally got the opportunity to not flake on you.
Yeah, it's all good. I was the one that was late that time.
Real. Better late than never, though. Good night, folks. Stommy, thanks for tapping in for like an hour. I really appreciate it.
Yep.
Are you done, Stomer? Do you want to keep going?
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I got okay armor at the end there, but I don't know. I need to wake up and do adulting things tomorrow, so
Oof.
can't really stay up as late as I have been.
Yeah.
But GG's. Have a
Yeah.
good rest of your night.
You too.
Thank you. See you later.
Okay. All right, guys. Probably gonna end it soon. just trying to decide if I want to do anything else tonight. I don't think I want to do anything else gameplay wise. That was actually very successful. I got a lot of really good stuff. Yeah, he is, Kim. Got a lot of really good stuff. Oh, what are the raids dropping? Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Hold on. We have not had a mobility week from Master Raids in a long ass time. Fuck you, Salvation's Edge. Master. See, we've got King's Fall. What's the other raid in the rotation? Hey, we got mobility from King's Fall. Is there anything good to farm? Yeah, you could farm Final 2 encounters pretty decently. I don't know if that's any better than farming King's Fall. Probably isn't, even though it's mobility focused, it probably isn't any better than doing Grasp farm. It's not Artifice. Artifice would just be straight up better. So you could double focus. You could do mobility from, or you could just run this with an intellect mod, or a mod in whatever other column you want. But at the same time, still not Artifice. You think this is worth running, Jazz? Yeah, King's Fall, because it's mobility focused. Just do Master, probably like a Daughters and Oryx checkpoint. Do a Daughters checkpoint and then run Daughters and Oryx. Armor. Because it's mobility focused, so you could just use your Ghost to focus the other stat that you want. Mobility for sure. Intellect only really when you're using your super. But at the same time, this is kind of... Well, no, because it's also going to be useful for getting your super back. There's... mobility is kind of like the blanket one that's really good because it's going to be tied into your weapons cam. It's going to be linked to your weapon damage if you get to a certain stat threshold. But it'll also be tied to your ammo regen, which is probably the most important part of it. The more stat points you have in mobility, which is going to become the weapons mod, or weapon stat, the more stats you have in that column, or stat row, I guess, the more ammo you're going to generate. The more quickly you're going to generate ammo. But you also do get benefits to your weapon damage as well once you get over 100. Which obviously should be pretty easy to do. But like our general thought right now is that we need to be at least at 100 plus to be benefiting from whatever we can. Tomorrow we've got team practice. Thursday will be the only other day I'm available. I don't know. Like that was why I was asking. I don't know if it is any better because it's not Artifice, and it's definitely not going to be as fast as what we're doing with Grasp of Avarice. So I think you're probably just better off running Grasp, even though you can't double focus. I would think Grasp would seem better. Crota Thursday, as in you're running Crota speeds? What do you mean, Cam? With that last one, especially because you're gonna refarm raid armor because you deleted all my shit. I only deleted class items because class items are going to be useless. Really any class items we have now, like legendary class items, are going to be useless to keep. You're going to want to replace your class item very quickly because the class items will have stats. Yeah, no, I didn't get rid of all of it. Just class items. Yeah. I just got rid of the legendary class item, the legendary raid armor class items. I kept all this other stuff, but I'll probably get. Do I have this? Do I have this? Just a high intellect. Why did I keep this? I don't know. No idea why I have this. I kept the other raid armor. There's a good chance I'll want to refarm it as well because it's all Brazil based, right? It's a juicer discipline roll though. Yeah, I'll probably end up refarming raid armor. I don't even know if I will farm it. Maybe I will. I don't know. I'll probably end up just not having raid armor eventually. I'll probably just delete them. And then only farm raid armor again when I'm planning on doing some runs of it. We got a lot of exotics though that I need to clean out. Already 1 a.m. I've got a decent amount of work to do tomorrow. Well, let me double check my email. Yeah, right now all the prep work we're doing is for raid day. Well, other than the stat distributions that are not going to be possible, like post edge, at least at launch. A mobility intellect piece of armor is not going to be possible to get. At least not to these stat points. It will be possible post edge. I saw Raffle Waffles on one of his whiteboard videos. He had post edge clarity as his as one of the points on his. I don't remember what the talking point was, but it was post edge clarity, and I thought that was hilarious. 'Cause basically posting that clarity. But even then, like the distributions will be available. Just not quite the same, and definitely not for raid day. Like it will still be possible to get a high mobility, high intellect piece of armor. It will just, hey Jazzy's dead, how's it going? It will just require you to, like, it's not an archetype, so you'd have to, it's like going to be pretty heavy RNG to get that stat, to get those two stats pretty high. But it will still be possible, just harder. Because none of the archetypes for armor include a mobility intellect spikes. So it'd have to be like a mobility with something else spike, and then you'd have to bank on the random the random stat having intellect. Or super, whatever it's called at that point. Okay, we need to go tower. What are you up to, Jazz? Jazzy, sorry. Chilling at work? I would struggle with a night shift. The closest thing I do a night shift was I worked for a tech support, or I worked for a web hosting company, and I was doing tech support. And my shift when I first started, after the training phase, I had like a training phase that was like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe longer. I think it was 2 weeks. 4 weeks? I don't know. I can't remember how long it was. I had like a training thing that was like the normal like 8 to 5 or something. And then as soon as that finished, I went to a shift. They completely fucked me. I initially told them when I interviewed that I can't do weekends because I didn't want to work. I didn't want to work Sundays or Saturdays. So after the training phase, they immediately gave me a schedule that included those, and I'm like, guys, I'm not interested in working these days. I want these days off. Or I need these days off. Just because my now wife, girlfriend at the time, like those would be the only days that I would be able to see her, with this fucked up schedule. At least, and me being coherent. So anyway, they ended up giving me a 3 a.m. 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. It was either 3 or 4. I think it was 3 a.m. start time. 3 a.m. to like 2 p.m. And it was ridiculous. I hated that shit. It was kind of a nice drive in because it was like just kind of just chilling, dark. Wasn't an issue. It was like a 30-minute drive or 30-minute commute one way. I don't know. Like, it wasn't the worst because it wasn't like full night. I could go to bed. Like, you know, you go to bed at like what, 7, 8? It's fine. Right? How many hours is that if I go to bed at 7? That's about 7. Yeah, if I go to bed at 7, so probably like 6:30 go to bed. And then wake up at like 2. Like, it was somewhat normal. And then I would be off at like 1, like right after lunchtime. It was kind of interesting because of that. And it was, I don't know, I hated it. I'm definitely a 9 to 5 kind of guy. Like that time frame. I like that. I don't like super early. I don't even like 8 o'clock. I like 9 o'clock to 5 o'clock with no like lunch break. I just eat lunch while I'm working. So I like to have a little bit of time in the morning if I end up waking up early enough. Lately I haven't been because I've been screwing up my sleep schedule, but if I wake up early enough, I get some time in the morning to eat breakfast and kind of chill for a sec. And then I can come down. It also really helps that I work from home. So I don't have any sort of commute. That's like one of the biggest things that saved me over the past, like, good Lord, how long has it been? 5 years? That's been huge for me. If I didn't work from home, like I don't know, I wouldn't have like any relationship with my kids. I definitely wouldn't be streaming. Like that just sucks for having young kids, because my kids go to bed like pretty early, like 7:30. 8 o'clock. The young ones, at least. And that just completely screws up your relationship with them. You can't have a relationship with them because you go to work. Like, if you have like a 45-minute commute, you go to work in the morning. Let's say it's like 8. Let's say I go a little bit early and it's like I get there like 8 o'clock. I'll get off work at like 4:30, maybe 5. If I'm there at 8. That means I have to get up pretty early. And then I have to get up at like, I'd say at least 7. It's a minimum 30-minute commute to my office. Minimum 30-minute. I need at least like I typically shower at night, which is why my hair is usually kind of trash when I start streaming, because it's just I have gone through a day and I need a shower tonight still. I sleep better when I shower at night. But no, that would just be fucked, because I would get off work around 4:30, usually 5, because I've still got like clients I need to take care of. Usually up until 5 is kind of the cutoff when I can say, you know what, no, I don't want to talk to you guys. Usually 5 is usually the cutoff for that. At least the office-wide acceptable cutoff for that, and same with like having meetings with other people that I need to have meetings with, just people I work with. 5 is kind of the cutoff for that, so at least 5 local time. It's kind of weird though, because I also work with people all over the country, so it doesn't really matter, because we just like we're pretty remote at this point. I work with a lot of people all over the place. But anyway, I would get off work at like 5 o'clock and then drive, because it's like fucking rush hour, and I drive for like 45 minutes to get home. That brings me home just before 6 o'clock, unless I had to go run an errand or pick up dinner or something for the family. But I'm home even later. And then the kids go to bed like an hour later than that. After that, we eat. And then the kids go to bed in like 45 minutes. You don't have a relationship with your kids if you've got young kids that go to bed pretty early. If you have a 9 to 5 job and you go to the office. But now, like, I work from home, so I'll go up and I'll eat lunch with them every once in a while if I'm not super busy. If my wife needs something or needs to run an errand, I can bring my laptop upstairs and just work upstairs for a little bit. Or Like they can, or she can leave during the twins nap. It's just not a big deal. And that's kind of like saved. That's been such a huge lifesaver for us. Not a single shotgun? Dude, that RNG's gotta fucking suck. Not only do you have to get a shotgun, but you have to get a red border shotgun? It's gotta be wild.
It's good to see you alive, Guardian.
Okay, maybe we stay up for a little bit longer and do... Oh, you don't care about red border? Oh, you'll harmonize. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, it's got all this... It's got all the Kelos weapons, and it's got another pool of weapons, doesn't it? What's the other pool of weapons?
No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
I need engrams right now, Cam. I was gonna run some lost sectors out of these things. Oh, you know what? Do I have any more of those in the season pass? Oh, I do. Oh, baby. Is that it? Oh, we got some more. Oh, it's huge.
We end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
I think that's all of them.
Definitely fix this.
Yeah. Thursday, Cameron, I should be doing some other stuff. I don't know. To be honest, I'll probably go back to grasp farming
The world's changing, Guardian.
for most of Thursday, would be my guess. You know what? What I'm gonna do right now, because I can. What is the law? Hold on. What's the lost sector today? Neomuna? Yeah, no, it's gonna be a shitty lost sector. I'm not doing that. We're gonna do some more vault cleaning. I'm gonna head to bed, and hopefully tomorrow we have a better lost sector. I can do some lost sector farming between meetings or between tasks at work. If it's a good lost sector, that's like perfect for like mixing it through some tasks at work. Sometimes there's some things I'll do that just take like a few minutes to load anyway. I'm gonna do my prophecy run too. Fuck. This can be basically done on Explorer, right? Farm for that kill a sniper originally. You finished out every single pattern before you got even one. Good lord. That sounds like hell, Nosy. That sounds so awful. That's nuts. Okay, this is high intellect. Would be 29, 26. Better. Even if you're artifice it. Yeah, so this one can go. Jeez, that is a juicer piece of armor. Look at this thing. That would have had to have been a 67 stat with 29, 26 in those two columns. That's nuts. Okay. Where am I looking? I need to make a chart for all of these. My arms are lacking.
Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus.
Ew. 2116. I think it's no, it's I don't think it's better. That's my best mobility. Intellect mix. Which is not great. We need to fix the boot situation big time. Let's go pull some boots. No, I think we wait to pull any engrams until Yeah, we'll wait to pull any engrams. We just need to watch the boots a little bit closely.
That's enough.
That's a juicer. I don't expect a better helmet. That's honestly a really decent pair of arms. That's a decent chest piece. If I can get boots that are better stacked or better. Oh wait, that's not even the true discipline. Hold on. Yeah, if I can get better boots, we're good. Am I gonna focus Titan exotic wise? Cuirass was a top pick. This is a fucking ugly Titan right now. Look at this guy. Look at him. What a champion. Cuirass is the first step. Is the first one. I wanna mobility, intellect, distribution on that. And then Path of the Burning Steps is the second one that I did right now.
I've had
Was my second choice. And then I want a good Worm God as well with high, at the very least, high strength on a Worm God.
calling it. Time for a break.
High strength and then maybe the rest of mobility. And then I'll probably go for a base Syntho as well.
Thank the traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed.
I've had enough.
12.
When was the last time you can remember?
Oh, that's a.
Peace?
Oh, we're probably good on Synthos. This is my Syntho roll that I've got.
We need a centralized.
It's a 70 base with 22 strength. That's probably one of the better ones I'm gonna get. I don't see myself getting much else. I think we keep that one. I don't think I need to focus Synthos anymore. We'll probably keep that and get rid of this one. Go ahead and masterwork this. Yeah, so Cuirass with mobility and intellect if possible. Right now I don't have a good Cuirass. I've got a really high mobility one and a really high super one, but they're separate. Not combined. So at the very least I can do a swap if I need to. But at that point, like, it doesn't really matter. Right? If I would cast the super, and then if I do a swap, I would swap off of, I would just swap off of Cure, so it doesn't actually matter. I probably should just get rid of the high mobility one. Just go with the high super one. Or, honestly, I don't fucking know. I haven't decided how I'm going to deal with that. It's a juicer roll. This one have. Yeah, this one's just too mixed. Also a 70 base stat. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, this one can just go. But I do genuinely think Path of the Burning Steps can be really good. To have, like, it would probably be a Pyrogale swap. It'd probably be Pyrogale to do damage with your super, and then swap over to Path of the Burning Steps. But maybe not. Like, it really depends. If it's a real damage check, then I probably just wouldn't even be on solar, to be honest. I don't know. But I could probably do more. Maybe I would. I don't know. I think because Path of Burning Steps is getting changed or reworked to give you a raw damage increase to your solar weapons when you have Roaring Flames, and it scales based on how many stacks of Roaring Flames you have. But if you have 3 stacks of Roaring Flames, it's a 20% buff to your solar weapon damage that will stack with surges, which is crazy. Like, that's a big buff for it to stack with surges. Like, that's insane. And Roaring Flames will last 20 seconds if you have it ramped up all the way. It's a long ass time. So that's like half of a damage phase for most damage phases, if not all of it. Plus, it might be possible, like, depending on the damage phase, it might be possible to refresh it. Just by tossing your throwing hammer, just sacrificing throwing hammer at an enemy. I don't know. Those are my current picks. And then Worm God with strength.
Okay.
And probably get rid of a couple. all of these worm gods. Put them separately. Okay, so we got a masterworked 80, so that's a 68. Total stat with high resil, high strength, 23 and 23 would be the base.
For that.
Shitty mobility.
I guess it's official.
I know I should have a better one, but at the same time I would be doing... I think we for sure get rid of this one. Two shards? I didn't know that.
Data has a lineage, no matter how ancient or
And I'm
corrupt.
kind of leaning toward this one because it's got a mix of mobility and strength. Plus it's got a higher total stat. And more discipline too. I think we go with this one. Just has 6 more strength. Yeah, I think we get rid of this. But masterwork this because I have ridiculous amount of currencies. Jeez, Glimmer or the cores have been kind of nuts too. I've probably gotten 1,000 cores within the past week. This was a fresh stock. Wild. Okay. You know, let's just do. I like that plan of just clearing these that way. I've got this in my character, so let's go ahead and grab these.
System and sequence.
No, I should have kept those. Fuck me, I should have kept those masterworked ones as
Sequence is
waste for more
Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still
for more shards later. Fuck me, that sucks. All right, this one's we're gonna want high mobility, high strength. That one sucks.
Oh.
And that one sucks. That's a 68. Yeah, I think we go with this one. Let's just mark that for junk. Vault it. Hi, Kim. Appreciate you. Pull those off. Okay, what's next? A ton of these. This is probably just a high mobility one. Like, I don't think I really care too much about any of the other stats. Probably this one. High strength with it might not be too bad. 17, 20. I'm thinking this one. This one could go for sure. This one's got an even mix between discipline and strength. Where would I use this? Most likely I would use this on... Throwing diamond lances create stasis crystal walls, with more created by hitting bosses and vehicles. While stasis super is equipped, rapid precision hits and precision final blows from behind a rally barricade will create a diamond lance for you. For sure would use this on prismatic the most. If I ever use it again. Like, really the only time I'm going to use this again is probably for duo DSCs. Nosy, have you duo DSC yet? And or do you have any interest? I think we just go with the highest mobility one.
They lost another convoy.
Yeah, we're gonna keep the high mobility one. Use the masterworked one can be junked.
Oh, he's got
Okay, up next we've got 3 Helm of Saint 14s. This is probably also like the super stat or the intellect stat won't matter too much. So it does sort of, but not like crazy. Probably just more high into the weapons stat. This one can probably go 60 or 25-14. Yeah, this one can go.
Just gonna take a minute.
Let's see. We need to be spending. Let's for sure beef this one up. Let's beef this one up. I'm just getting showered on with the Senate shards, so I might as well start spending these on exotics I'm going to keep. For now, at least.
Definitely fix this. Just gonna take a minute here. I don't have time for this. I can fix this. I'm kind of obsessed with hunters. I mean, you're so cool.
Sounds good, Nosy. Thanks for hanging out.
I don't have training for that.
Thanks. Good, Nosy. I don't have any armor marked for infusion anymore, right? Good. Have 5 weapons total with that mark. Alright. We have I deleted that helmet, yeah. We have 3 Kepri horns. I think I was just dumping these in for like in the shards. Shift is 10 p.m. to 6:30. When do you sleep? Do you sleep before your shift or right after? Or some in between?
There.
Right after? Probably the way to do it.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
Be basically useless. You're probably going to want high recovery on this thing. Goodness, the recovery is trash in all of them. We'll go with this one because of the high mobility.
It's going to take some serious money to fix this place.
a 65 stat total. This one can for sure go. 13 mobility.
Oh no.
Mark that one for junk.
Okay, here goes.
Kind of thinking that one just for the mobility. Man, the recuv is trash. Okay. Got 2 one-eyed masks. Ability discipline. Highlights the target who dares to damage you, track down, and destroy them for an overshield. Weapons. I don't know. One of mask is also just kind of trash.
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
Precious scars. Got a 1925 mobility intellect. 2514. One's for sure trash. Currently masterwork can go. What the hell? Junk.
I need a rest.
Kind of thinking I saved the 20. This one, the first one.
I don't
This has a decent spike. Again, it's all about the weapon. Maybe.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
Thanks, Daisy. How are you doing? You guys can even see these.
Are the archives finite? I wonder.
2514 versus 1925. Good song too. I'm blessing this weapon for restoration. After reviving or being revived, you gain an aura that heals, that provides overshields. I don't know what I want to do.
Okay.
Doing good? Potato juice? What is potato juice? What are you talking? Oh. Vodka. I see. 2514. I'm glad to hear that though. I think we go with this one. Yeah, we're going with that one. Masterwork at 2. I could see myself using this. Okay. Scars looking good. Those are trimmed down. We've got 2 astrocyte verses. It's a really high mobility, high discipline.
Just gonna take a minute here.
5. This one can just gonna mark this. I'm gonna pull these over. Okay, that's good. That's good. Extra, nope. Good there. Good there. We do have 2 knucklehead radars. Why?
Let's see here.
Your system may be faulty.
Looks like there was a rat hiding in there.
I have 2 of these.
Now, where did I put that blasted dematerialization lens filter?
Yeah, I get it for sure, Daisy. Do you think he'll come back for Edge of Fate? Or do you think he'll be done completely? Knucklehead radar, we for sure want to do high mobility. Like, yeah, fuck the other one.
Not gonna be a problem.
This place would starve without us.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace? I think that's it.
Okay, helmets are good.
Never thought I'd see so many
We move on to arms. We've got 2 ECD feedback fences. This is a trash exotic. We might just get rid of it.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
We'll keep the 70 stat with high mobility and high.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
There's so many exotics in this game that are just utter trash. You know? Yeah, I get that, Daisy. Got a handful of Aeons. Don't really know where I want to go with the Aeons. I'm kind of thinking mobility strength. Kind of an all-around one. 15, 15 in discipline and strength. 17 mobility. Yeah, I think we keep that one. Can go. This one can
I
go.
need a schematic to read the schematic. Most unusual symbology here.
This is Rizzo. Yeah, we go with this one.
You're so cool. Just a second. You ever think Zavala's been doing this for too long? What is he? 100 years old?
I've filled some of my time with fun things. Like Coursera. What's Coursera? An Intuit certification bookkeeping.
Okay.
Working on one for Salesforce. Hell yeah.
back's killing me.
It's huge.
Those algorithmic decryptions.
It's the great separation of 1013. What's 1013? Like October 13th? 1013. 1013. I'm drawing a blank on that. $2023. 2023? Really? I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. A long time.
Oh, no. I can fix this.
Six.
Not gonna be a problem.
We got no backup plans.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
Probably a weapon thing. Yeah, for sure, weapons. Okay, we got a couple point contact braces. Never actually used this, but this is a strength. Gain melee energy and create lightning strikes with thunderclap. Beating targets with your thunderclap melee restores melee energy. Targets near you when you use your thunderclap suffer lightning strikes and become jolted.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships.
Being amplified increases the damage of these lightning strikes. What is the difference between that and insurmountable skull fort, other than these just have more damage with them? Insurmountable skull fort can be any arc melee. Triggers health regen and fully restores a melee charge. Melee hits grant arc melee energy. Yeah, I don't see myself using that. I see myself using point cannon contact brace because I'm on arc at least. That's usually what the melee I'm using. If I'm not using this, then I'm using shoulder charge, which with shoulder charge I'm using 23, 24. That's actually a juicer. With shoulder charge I'm usually using Peregrine anyway. Sounds good, Jess. Have a good night. I'm not sure if I'll stream it. I didn't stream last week's. I might. I don't know. Big G company let you and your whole job title. 13 folks. Oof.
True enemy. So has it always
That's unfortunate. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hey, Jess. Who's Sarah? That sounds familiar. That makes sense.
This place would starve without us.
Okay if I listen to music while I work?
The name sounds familiar. I just don't. I've never actually known what it's for. The only online courses that I deal with directly are ones for mortgage licensing. All right, we've got a lot of pyro gales that we need to drop.
I've had enough.
The main thing is going to be intellect on these. In fact, probably the only goodness 30 ability. But I do think the only thing we really care about is going to be intellect. This one can go.
all data has a lineage, no matter how ancient or corrupted. You can
This one can go.
That's enough.
Reconcile with your fire team? FT?
Got it.
What do you mean? Talking about Castilla and Joe? Go get in a fight?
I can definitely fix this.
30 mobility is kind of a juicer, and 15 intellect isn't terrible. This honestly might be it. I think this one can go
Okay.
for shards. Yeah, I think this one can go. Difference of 5 intellect, but you have all the benefits of everything else. Strength and mobility. Okay, the masterworked one can go into the vault. And the 30 mobility stat is wild. This thing.
make it into something useful.
Okay, up next are these strongholds.
Now more than ever.
I'm gonna keep both of them. Rizzo's gonna turn into health, which is probably gonna be kind of nuts for it. You're not fucking killing anything, so you don't care about mobility. Really about staying alive. I'm never gonna use the shitty ones where you actually are trying to use it to kill stuff. That's fucking bullshit. But I could see myself trying to block stuff with it, which means I would probably want the health. So this is actually probably a juicer roll for like 32 stat points in health would be kind of nuts. Sorry, you can't even see it. It's kind of like the stronghold build that you're the stronghold arms that you'd want. So we're gonna keep those ones for sure. The things in my IRL happened poorly and took it out on others. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I get it. I have been seeing them online every once in a while. Not very often. Though I'm not really watching very often, so it might be more often than I think. Alright, strongholds are good. Got 2 Ursa Furiosas.
Not enough time for this.
This is for sure going to be more into intellect. Move faster while guarding with Sentinel Shield or the Unbreakable Shield. Damage blocked. The Sentinel Shield is converted to super energy, and damage blocked with Unbreakable is converted to grenade energy. Probably a mix between mobility and intellect. I think we keep this one.
This place would starve without us.
Okay, we got 2 of these ones. Yeah, Edge is a paid expansion. I don't think they've ever done like an unpaid expansion. They've done some unpaid like content drops, but not much.
Kids in the corridors playing Cabal and Guardians. Yeah,
Like those are just kind of fluff pieces. They're cool looking. I like these. They're definitely very strandy. Yeah, I for sure get that too. Don't blame you. There are a lot of people doing giveaways though of it for it. Gain an additional Frenzied Blade charge. Frenzied Blade is the
Are the archives
this, right?
I wonder.
You have 4?
That ever truly be
That's kind of cool. Yeah, Bungie kind of beefed up their creator pool. I think they have a different company managing it, but they put out an application form like a while back, months ago at this point. We could apply to become a Bungie creator, and they kind of like expanded on that like in a big way. Like there are a lot of Bungie creators out there. And part of that, they give them like little perks. I think they'll give them like silver bundles every once in a while to buy some of the ornaments. And then they'll also give them like emblems to give away as well. But they gave each of them a copy of, at least one copy of the Edge of Fate expansions, like the big one too, like the $100 version where it gives you like the whole year. So it's the Edge of Fate and the next expansion that comes out in the next 6 months. A lot of those guys are giving them away. But I imagine most of them have probably given them away by now. Would be my guess. Okay. We're probably going for strength here. Frenzied Blade with Fletchet Storm briefly increase their damage with each strike. Pulses from your Banner of War return melee. Energy based on the number of allies healed. Okay. Definitely high strength. Those are shitty stats. We gotta go with the high Melville one. Because they both have shitty stats otherwise. Oof. We're just refreshing like all of our armor.
Read the schematic. Most unusual symbology here.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. I wouldn't say shit.
I need a rest.
Though I probably would quit my job. Like I can manage money well enough that I definitely wouldn't need to work anymore. And I have enough things I want to do outside of work that I wouldn't feel the need to keep a job. We got 2 Actium War rigs. Both are kind of juicers.
Exhausting.
This one probably better.
Has something been chewing on these?
Going to Zavala's big speech tonight?
Yeah, we'll keep the 29 one. March for junk.
Has something been chewing on
Who you want to work for in your perfect world? Is it you?
We need a
Is
centralized
it yourself who you want to work for?
now more than ever.
The archives giveth, and the cryptarchs make it into something useful.
I keep disconnecting. Okay, we got 2 Arbor Wardens. This is a pretty trash exotic, I believe. Using your class ability channels defensive light inward, providing a grenade that creates a barricade on impact. Oh boy. These are such niche exotic perks. Like, what are they doing? Okay, so for sure recovery. That's an easy one. Judah Starlight. Fundraise with both of them. Okay. Is it like accounting, bookkeeping that you do, or what would you do for them? Few armamentariums. Look at that discipline spike. Jeez. 16 mobility, that's not bad. Juicer. Yeah, that beats out this one. Well, that's got a Rezo masterwork too, hold on. Or not masterwork, Rezo mod. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, this is a 70 stat. Yeah, this one still just beats it. Junk. Pull you over. Okay. Then we got 4 alpha loopies. Alpha loopies. Alpha loops. Oh, got it. You're new to that. Oh, I'm a big numbers nerd too. Good. Good mobility intellect roll. But there's no... It's only nice if I want to use it to get my super back. And trash for anything else because I don't really give a shit about my... Yeah, no, I don't think I want intellect. I want mobility recov on this one. Ewa. Like my best recov one too, unfortunately. What the fuck? Health is kind of a big one. Generates an additional orb of power from supers and a healing pulse when barricade is activated. I wonder if that healing pulse will scale with a health stat. Okay, so I think unfortunately we keep... Wait, no. No, we don't keep this one. $32 in Rezel. I'm gonna keep that just in case the healing scales. I don't think it will though. We should be fine to get rid of you. 6 9 recov versus or 7 recov versus 3. There's no peeps that work in Starlight. And their first suggestion was learn Salesforce. What is Starlight? I'll look it up. But I'm probably just gonna get yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, Starlight Children's Foundation. That's awesome. Oh, that sounds like a good job. Good place to work. That's awesome. Yeah, I looked into getting like my not even like CPA, but like I looked into getting, what's it called? Like your tax prep license. That shit's intense. Like, what the fuck? Like, I get it. And I like that. I like to think that the people preparing my taxes had to have gone through hell to get that. But geez. Because I was thinking it'd be kind of nice to be able to do that for myself and like maybe some people on the side just during tax season. Because that's typically like, at least early tax season, that's kind of like one of our slower seasons. Like all of, for mortgage, it's typically like the winter is kind of like your slower season. Especially in like local areas. Not very many people want to buy a home during the holidays. They don't want to move their family during holidays. I thought it'd be kind of cool to grab that and then do like some tax prep stuff, like from, you know, early February until like maybe April. Because April and May is usually when business starts picking up in the mortgage world, typically. This is a wild stat distribution. 16-2, 16-16, 16-2. That's really interesting. Well, I like that. I don't know if it's beneficial or not. Okay, so I've got a very high intellect. Goodness. Hold on. Let's pull. I can probably just get rid of some of this armor I have too. I just don't want to yet. Okay. Are there any of these that I can just get rid of?
I can fix this.
26 mobility base. We pull you out. I don't. Oops. I need to click that. With bookkeeping stuff, you might do full remote and eventually maybe. Yeah.
That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
For sure, should be full remote. There's no reason to be in the office for that kind of stuff. Well, at least I don't think so. 1520. That's just straight up worse. I do have a 2020. That's decent. 2020. This is my current one. We're gonna keep this just for now, but I'm gonna mark it for being gonzo. That's my highest mobility one with a 10 base intellect. I don't think I see my sorry, that's the one I already marked. 16. This is just a cool one. 16, 16, 16.
It's not so bad here.
I gotta get rid of it though. Not gonna be useful to me. I thought I had a high intellect one, no? Yeah, there it is. Bit of a high intellect one. Okay, so we're keeping that one. Then we're gonna keep the highest mobility one. And this one is just kind of a mix of both.
Recording data.
But not a great mix of both.
Recording data that can only be
We're gonna keep all those.
if you allow to. Now that is an art form.
This was harder last time. I need a rest. This doesn't make any sense.
Jeez, I've got some spiked ass armor for my chest piece. Good lord, look at this thing. So this is a 26, 22. Yeah, this is just better. What the fuck? That's massive. That would have been a 67 stat with a 30 mobile and a 24 intellect. Okay. If you're curious, Daisy, the reason why we're caring about the armor stats so much right now is that with Edge of Fate, they're completely revamping the armor stat system, and stats are going to actually matter, and where they are is actually going to matter a lot. Not just going to be like Rezil is the only thing that matters. Rezil actually won't matter at all. Well, it will matter, just not very much. Not as much. 26, 22. Yeah, this is just, even though this is Artifice. okay. No, we've got a juicer. Juicer chest piece. That's huge. We can get rid of this. I gotta keep this on my character. Like, I'm not gonna remember it. If any other pieces that are not in this character. No, I did realize though I can get rid of the old horrors lease. The 0 horrors lease is no longer needed because I've got a 0 leather flight. Okay, the juicers. Look at that thing. That's good too. So good. Okay. Got some boot armor over there too. We're gonna put these in the vault.
What have we here? Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information.
I've had
You
enough.
can date a file by the symbology it uses.
Directed to central processing.
Where did I keep this? 2518.
Clear at current location.
Both masterworked. Yeah, this is just oh, fuck me. $628.
Whole worlds of knowledge were lost in the fires of the assault. I must
Just
document
go.
all I can remember.
22, 23, 26, 23. That one can go. Those are the boots I have.
My back's killing me.
Yeah. 20 discipline stack or spikes. 26, 23.
Hmm.
Yes, this is good.
No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
Are the archives finite? I wonder. Can a data set ever truly be
That's huge.
complete?
Really huge.
He wasn't the same after they wiped him.
That's crazy. Okay. Alright, we're not done with chess pieces, with exotic chess pieces. We've got 3, 4 of these. Hollow fire hearts.
I can definitely fix this.
Can I get rid of any of these? Let's see if we can get rid of some of these. They're literally the same thing. Basically the same thing.
This is Zavala's top priority right now.
Stat boosters. $22, $28. $30, $28. Why did I keep both of these? What the fuck was the point of that? I'm playing Warframe to your great shame. What are your thoughts on it? I've never played it myself, but the gameplay that I've seen, it doesn't really interest me. Enjoying it? Nice. Good. Glad to hear that. 26, 22. Artifice.
It's not so bad here. Gotta be a better way.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to. Now that is an art form.
You're so cool.
This place would starve without us. place would starve without us.
Better. Why am I not using this?
I think that's it.
This can completely
Schematic to
ruin all my
represent
loadouts.
most unusual symbology here.
That's okay, we can fix them. It's a good gameplay loop. The weird jumping becomes not weird really quick, but the story is good. Not great like the Destiny story, but still pretty good. I find a tribute there, or tribe there. Nice. Glad to hear that. $28.28. $28.28 in different columns. These are a 60 base. I kept a 60 base.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
Back's killing me.
The archives giveth, and the cryptarchs make it into something.
Your space ninja can't really complain. Is there really much room for being a ninja in space? Surprisingly, yes. I don't need 2 artifice of these right now. Oh, fuck. That's a... Yeah, that shit can go. Need that. I don't need to have 2 of these. These are both artifice. Those can both go. Went a grand total of $0 on it for 733 hours of gameplay. Jeez, that's a lot. Is it strictly cosmetics that are sold for money in there? No content at all? I pulled the... Yeah, I pulled the Hellfire Hearts. What does this even do? Solar final blows while standing in a sunspot. Create a sunspot. Greatly improves recharge rate of your melee and grenade while your solar super is charged. Provides a small benefit to the airborne effectiveness stat of all weapons. Basically creates sunspots places. And you have better melee and grenade regen. Kind of trash.
It's not so bad here.
But you still want to be into mobility. I like the idea of mobility discipline. Maybe mobility super. No, mobility discipline. Ah, I didn't want to do that.
Okay.
Now, where did I put that blasted dematerialization lens filter?
Wait,
I don't have training for that.
did I not pull all of those? Oh, that's just a better one. Yeah. It is. Yeah, no, we'll get rid of this. Cosmetics are the main thing. You can speed things up or buy Warframe or weapon parts, but you can also earn all that. Usually I can farm out Warframe pieces and sell them safely for premium currency, and the game is built around that. That's actually really cool. I like that. That's discipline. Balls. Okay, we got 2 hazardous propulsions.
Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus. Yes.
Either way, I'm gonna want a new one. I think I go with the weapon.
Looks like there was a rat
That.
hiding in there. I need a
Yeah.
rest.
Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Clear tag. Jeez, this is taking a long time. Making progress though. Okay, we've got 4 severance enclosures. What's this? Powered melee final blows unleash a damaging explosion. Finishers and final blows against more powerful targets increase the radius and damage of the explosion.
Good it?
Is this...
Fix this.
Wait.
This is taking forever.
Sounds like a shitty version of Caliban. I am curious though. If Roaring Flames counts. Plus a seller rating system on an independent website so you don't get screwed over. So if you ever want to mess around on it someday. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if I plan to. I don't know. I feel like I could probably get into it if I were to set the time to, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm at a point in Destiny where it's really hard for me to get into other games that are somewhat similar because I have the skill set in Destiny to do like really end game stuff at a really high level. And rather than spending time playing other games, I would typically prefer to... I want to see the new Sunshot ornament. I would typically prefer to just continue to complete challenges that intrigue me on Destiny, you know? Jeez, there are so many ornaments for Sunshot. No, the flaps don't open. That's a bummer. Oh, I have solar loader on. I didn't... Wait. Wait, what? Powered melee final blows unleash a damaging explosion. Finishers and final blows against more powerful targets increase the radius and damage of the explosion. Didn't feel like it was doing shit. No, it does. It's like really quick. There's no like... There's not much of an animation with it. Is that doing more than my melee? Hold on. Whoa, okay. That's interesting. It doesn't count your uncharged, though, unfortunately. I don't like that. I'm stoked for Roaring Flames to get a buff. Base buff. That's a decent amount of damage. It does almost as much as the hammer itself. What? That's nuts. In-game raids in Destiny are likely more interesting than... Yeah. That makes sense. Which, the end game is all I really care about, you know? Like, that's the only thing I really do in Destiny. Die. Yeah. No, I think Destiny raids are just completely unique. I don't have a... Why is YouTube having issues? I don't think anything else in the industry beats what raids and dungeons offer. I really don't. Interesting. That's not as good as I thought it would be. So this is a shitty exotic. Like, if that's all it does, it's got to be empowered only and doesn't even work with, like... Oh, wait, hold on. Does it work with knockout? I doubt it. Nope. This thing's trash. Like, I'm just going to get rid of it. I don't think I want to keep any of them. Like, maybe that one. Maybe we just keep that one. Other than that, these are really bad. Why is this an exotic? It seems like a fragment or something. It's terrible. You're a big story player and you'd rank them similarly but in completely different columns. I appreciate the story aspects, but I'll be completely honest, I don't play Destiny for the story anymore. The story is a nice little bonus, and I do get excited about the story, and I'm curious and I'm interested in where the lore goes. But honestly, I'm to the point where I could probably, like, I would care if they completely gutted the story, but I would also be pretty happy if all we got were just, like, basically, if we cut the campaigns in half but added that time and effort into the raids, I'd be happier. You know? Add more interesting mechanics to raids, add additional raid encounters. That's kind of the player I am now. And like I said, I do enjoy the story, and it interests me. But I'm not, like, when Destiny first came out, I was, like, absolutely in love with the story. I would like, I'd watch videos, I'd read all the grimoire cards, I was invested. I don't know. And I at this point I get invested in the, like, the new expansions and those stories, but, like, all the seasonal stuff, I don't really care. It's not really, I'm interested in where it goes. I'm not really interested in playing through it. Alright, we got 2 Blast Wave Striders. What does this do? Gain resistance to your explosives. Defeat targets to charge this armor. Once charged, slide or deal explosive self-damage to jump backwards and blast deadly shrapnel projectiles that spawn stasis crystals on impact. Charged rocket jumps grant frost armor. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been interested in being, like, a lore master of anything. It's just not me. I could see that. Like, it's interesting stuff. And I definitely like having, I've got a friend of mine that always has like interesting thoughts on the lore, and he's pretty interested in the lore. And I always love chilling with him because we can talk about that kind of stuff, and it's just interesting to bounce stuff off of him. I definitely like having people like you around, but I don't personally care to be a lore master in that sense. Welcome back, Silverson. That's awesome, Dizzy. I struggle with being creative, which really sucks. Like, I'm not artistic at all. I'm not, I definitely don't do much good creative writing. Like, I can write really well, and I can communicate pretty well. I'm just not good at making up something that's interesting. We got 2 Mark 44 stand asides, 26 Rezio, 26 strength. Whoa. There's a juicer mobility intellect roll. Grants an overshield while when you're sprinting at full health with seismic strike, Heimer strike, or shield bash equipped. Charge hits with these abilities. Primary portion. It's just shitty though. In the morning you can't sleep. Oof. It is 2:14 for me right now. I definitely should be heading out soon. It's not quite ready. We'll get through boots and then we're done. I wanted to be creative. I've always wanted to be an artist. Like, I really wish I could draw or paint or do something artistic, because I enjoy doing those things, but then very quickly get discouraged because it just ends up like trash. Like, it's not good at all. Not even close to good. But I have this marked as keep. Like, I really wish I could draw. Who doesn't, though? Peacekeepers, we've got Rezil. Oof. How do we get rid of those ones? Let's go ahead and masterwork these. We're just sorting through my vault right now, Silverson. I've been farming a ton of exotics over the past week. I plan to continue, but I gotta make some space. My vault's struggling. We got 3 Phoenix Cradles. I appreciate those kinds of words, Stacey. How did I put it? Average players. That was a deeper conversation, Daisy. What we were doing there was we were trying to define average hours. Or average players, sorry. I was looking at different messages or different words. Average at most at games, but I'm not bad. It could be better though. Destiny 2, you're good. you wish could be better. Lack of low mans and lack of support has been your struggle. What do you mean by support? Just other players that are doing the same kind of thing? I get that. I was lucky. I had a couple of friends that were also looking to do the same kind of things at the same time. And that's kind of the best way, in my opinion, to experience low mans for the first time, is to just kind of go into it blind and essentially discover them just as if it were a brand new raid. I think that's like, it's, to me, it's almost as, I'd say it's about 50% as exciting as going through a new raid for the first time. Now raids for me, like when they first come out on contest mode, they're more exciting because I have a fucking stacked team that can that 100% will clear it. But there's all, you know, the time frame that we clear it in is also has a high chance of being really good. And we actually have a decent shot at contending for world's first at some capacity. So it makes it even more exciting for me to have those guys for contest mode. But even with that said, going through raids low man for the first time, just organically figuring them out is so satisfying and so cool, especially when it's like a complex one. Like I remember doing DSC for the first time trio with a couple of friends. None of us knew what we were doing, and we were literally just figuring it out as we go. And like back when we first started doing those, there were some low mans. I wasn't super intertwined with the community like I am now. I didn't know all these other people that did all these kind of things already. And I didn't look at them up, so I didn't actually know, like there were a few of those low mans we did that we didn't even know if they were possible. I think of an example, like DSC, I know we struggled on Tanix for a long time. I think we knew that one was possible from somebody else, otherwise we probably would have given up because it was a little bit scuffed. With the way that we were doing it. It was kind of intoxicating, to be honest, to figure out how that one worked. Oh, same with Garden of Salvation. I think the first encounter of Garden of Salvation, because this is way before we had like Lost Signal and stuff, so we struggled with first encounter of Garden of Salvation for a good while. That was so much fun because you couldn't do you didn't have area denial, so you couldn't use those to get into the boxes early. You had to actually kill the enemies, and just the timing for doing that just is really unforgiving as a trio. Unless, like, it's so much easier now that you can just use the box or use an area denial on the boxes. It's fun to see how numbers work with creativity. Daisy Wife is concert harpist. That's really cool. Who's also an organist, pianist, handbell player, writer. Jeez. Also an accountant. That's really cool. Yeah, no, I'm really good with numbers. I've always been a huge fan of math. And I do work with numbers a lot. Not like in a deep way though. It's more like percentage based stuff that I deal with. But I love that. I just don't do just don't do art stuff very well. I am pretty musically inclined. I think. At least I used to be. I haven't done very much music stuff recently, but I'm a fan of music. But as far as like but I don't know if I could ever create a song, right? Like I could play a song on most instruments if I gave it some time. But I don't think I could ever write a song. I'm glad I made you feel that way, Daisy. I kind of regret that I haven't been doing much help stuff recently. Did SC was showing, it felt like you were slugging behind, but it was good. I feel like you could do better. Salvation's a tough one. Salvation's Edge is a very complex raid. There's a lot of stuff. Beat your 2 hour record by clearing in 40 minutes. Yeah. Good music before, but it has to be a bass line. I can see that. Yeah, I can't do anything. Lyrics or melodies, I just can't. I don't know. Like most of the time when I used to try, like, you know, back in middle school, high school days, I would try, and everything I tried would end up being just mimicking another song. And I was like, oh, and then even if I didn't realize it, eventually I'd realize it. I'd be like, oh, just kidding. I didn't create anything. Soul Invictus lasts twice as long. Allies who pass through your sunspot are granted Soul Invictus and Solar Restoration. I would probably want a melee. I don't have any melee stat. Ew. Oh, then we go into this. Situations that just such an anomaly. Situation. Yeah. Yeah, I think the general population of the community, Daisy, just kind of crushed my interest in doing helps. I don't know. Maybe eventually we'll get back into them, and I don't know. I could see myself doing them like for like what's really tough about doing that kind of stuff is that if you're not consistent, nobody shows up. And if nobody shows up, then it sucks because you just don't have anybody to teach, and then you're just sitting there running the same stuff with the same people, and it's not actually really teaching. So if you to do well as a help streamer, you need to do those a lot, which is what I did a lot. And I did that for a long time. Jeez, it's getting late. So it's kind of hard to do that kind of stuff sporadically. I don't know. Like if I do them again, I gotta like commit to myself that I'm gonna do it for at least like a month or so. And do them on like, you know, 2 or 3 times a week on a consistent basis. Otherwise, it's just not fun for me, because it's not fun for me when I do like these raffles and it's the same like 4 people signing up. Even though we've got enough to play people to do a run, right? It's not. It kind of defeats the purpose to me. It's like I don't want to just raid with you guys as much as like, you know, I don't, whether I like the people that are joining or not. That's not what I want to do. Because when I do those, it's not like it's like there's it's completely different to do that versus doing like actual farms or actual speed runs with people, because then you're like actually speeding through it and you're getting better and you're enjoying it and you're making it more efficient and you're actually improving it and you're challenging yourself. But if I'm just doing it with people from stream, even if it's the same people over and over again, it's just like farming shitty runs. That's not fun to me. So it's got to be like complete opposite sides of the scale for me. It's got to be either really efficient, running them with like a stacked crew and getting better and better at them and going for like fast times and enjoying that aspect of it, and enjoying the aspect of getting fast times and also just improving your knowledge of the raid to a point where you can increase efficiency, versus slower than balls carrying people through it or teaching people through it. And that was kind of where like the carry runs that we did for Salvation's Edge were kind of like a sweet spot, right? Because I developed strats to be able to carry people effectively, carry 2 people, like really carry 2 people effectively and get really quick time still, which was fun to me. Because we could still get really quick times and we were carrying people, but I wasn't teaching people, which is rough. D2's community is pretty toxic. Player, particularly with who and how you raid people with people. I get that. Yeah, I haven't had to experience that a whole lot, Silverson. Like I witnessed the shittiness out there, I witness, you know, the bullshit, but I don't have to personally put up with it, which I'm very grateful for. You know, if I want to raid, I just grab people from stream, which right now it's kind of dead, but that's because I'm just staring at my character for the last 2 hours. You know what I mean? Like if I want to find people to raid with, I've got a decent number of people that I can just grab. All right, so this is going to be high mobile for sure. Nothing else really matters. Oh, that's the highest I got. A crota raid. Oh, your shining moment in Destiny, going back across the bridge to solo save someone who knew more than you. That's awesome. Those are the fun parts of Destiny, where you actually feel like you're a guardian, where you actually feel like you're a hero. You know, I love that. All right, we've got 6 of these. We got 5 slots. We can pull those off. All right, we're going for mobile intellect on these, but mostly intellect. Oh, those have my transcendent blessing. Brenda Graham, if you dismantle something with transcendent blessing, though, it gets refunded. Hell yeah. Love that. That's probably my best one, 2622. She's just not great at the moment. Your friends look up to you. You're like okay at best. I'm lacking the raid front because I rarely do them since I left my last clan to create your own. Okay. How big is your friend group? Why is this locked? Okay, so we keep the 2622. The other one we mark for junk. That finish our boots? And that finishes our boots. We've got a lot of... Hold on. Ag. Junk. We've got 27 exotics right now that I can get rid of, but they're masterwork, so I don't want to get rid of them right now. Until I need the Ascendant shards. That's huge. 27. Also 27 slots free. Oh man, we made some good progress. We're down to 624. Well, hold on. Let's put these things back. My characters aren't like at their limit. Just clear off my Warlock completely. I don't think I plan on playing Warlock anytime soon. Let's just equip that. Okay, it's back. Oh, we're making good progress in the vault. Do I have these? Contacts are drying out. Good lord, it's late. I'm also hungry. Okay, so if I get rid of... This is actually pretty big for me. I pulled everything off of my Hunter and Warlock Titan still has weapons. And I can clear some of these armor pieces too. I'll need to go through with those characters and clear those armor pieces. But we're down to 649. And I still have like I could still do a more thorough cleaning and get rid of some of this shit. Like this, I don't think I'm ever gonna use this. Let's just get rid of this now. I'm just not a Hawkman player. Fair enough. That's huge. And that's assuming I have no additional weapons on my hunter and warlock. Like pop like 3 weapons each into each. Sorry, pop 3 weapons in each category to each of those characters, and that's what 3 times. Wait, why is my number lock not working? 3 times 3 times 2. That's 18 more slots. That would be freed up in my vault. There's also still just some shit that I can get rid of. I haven't yet. I need to. 10 to 12 people, but are so sporadic. Sometimes some will be on in the day and night. Some work weekends. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, if I were you, I would try to grab like a couple more and then just try to get them to grow with you. It doesn't matter if they have less experience in raiding. Start playing raids. Just try not to get into bad habits. Unfortunately, when you see most of these people, especially I see it a lot in these clans that take being in the clan very, very seriously. I've never been if you can't tell, I've never been I've never been a fan of clans. They're fine, I think, for like the additional drops, but I don't know. I've always just played, even before I was streaming. I've just always just played with whoever I want to play with. I don't give a shit who's in a clan, who's not in a clan. I've just never really cared. But what I see a lot in these clans, especially when they're trying to like create like an actual clan, like they make it really weird, and then they try to make themselves seem like they're experts. Like the admins try to make themselves seem, they just get too much of an ego, and it's really weird. But they try to claim that they're experts, and then they'll do a raid and they'll try to teach their clanmates raids, and then there's just like the most bullshit experience, and they just kind of get the entire, like it's like this 5-hour raid and they're just all very terrible at the game. And like that's fine to be terrible at the game, but don't try to like teach somebody and try to explain something to them when you also don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's wild to me. Discord mod syndrome, exactly, dude. It's wild. It is some wild business. I joined a Discord a while back, and I've just kind of been silently observing. I was actually planning on playing with a few of them, just because I wasn't really streaming a whole lot over the past like few months. It's been kind of trash streaming for me, just because my hours and my time has just been really inconsistent. My schedule has been. Anyway, I joined this Discord. It was a clan Discord, mostly because initially it was because I was interested, because like they were like pushing for people to join the clan like crazy. I saw like multiple Facebook posts. I was like, okay, this is intriguing me. Like I looked up their raid reports, because they were like claiming to be like this PvE oriented clan, this raid oriented clan, and join if you want to learn these raids and stuff. And I looked up their raid reports, and like they have like a total of the admin team of like 5 people. They have like a total combined clears of raids, like all raids all raids completely combined among all of their admins. I think there's like 5 admins. It was like less than 20 or 30 raids combined. Like if you added up all of their numbers, all of their total clears, it was wild. And I'm like, how are you teaching people raids? Like what? Anyway, so I joined the Discord. They ended up being like a really nice group of people. So I kind of stuck around and was observing them. But just like the ego still these guys had, these clan leaders had, is wild to me. Like they're putting together a day 1 team and they fucking just kick off without any warning or any mention. They kick off 2 of the members of the team, of the day 1 team, because they decided to make I probably shouldn't be talking about this because I probably would get in, I don't know, give a shit. They decided to make an admin / leader team, raid team for the day 1 raid, instead of like they created one, and it was kind of like a mix of all sorts of people. Wouldn't not a clearing team. Like this, I can look at people's raid reports, and I can look at their interactions with other people, and I can you kind of know who's going to clear and who's not. Even if it's an easy ass raid, I know for sure these guys won't clear. But it's beside the point. I don't give a shit if you clear. I want people to. I love when people perform teams. I don't love when people have a fucking ego about it. When I know for sure they're just a shitty team or shitty players. But whatever. But I don't care if they're shitty players and they're nice people to be around. That's great. And I encourage everybody to go into day one raids. I think that's an awesome thing to do. I just want people to have the correct expectations, or somewhat realistic expectations. Anyway, these guys put together a raid team, and I think two or three of them weren't admins of this clan that they put together. And then in a message, in a public message that pings everybody, they announced that they were not, that they changed the team, and they changed the structure, and they want to have a admin only day one raid team, and that they want it to be like a fun, enjoyable race or friendly competition between the admins and the rest of the community, or the rest of the clan that wanted to form teams. And then so like the two people that were on the team that they put together are like, okay, so are we not on the team? The two people that were on the team that are not admins, they're like, okay, so are we not on the team then? And they're like, this is like a week ago. This is like a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. Like, we're close to the raid, right? It's too late for most people to find teams. It's too late for good players to find good teams. This is just wild to me. So he just, rather than having a private conversation saying, hey, this is kind of the direction we want to go. What are your thoughts? And like, no input was allowed from these people. Nothing whatsoever. They didn't give a shit. The admins didn't even have a full team. They were looking for like one or two more, I think. They didn't even have a full team of people to replace that. Like, I could see that being like a shitty way to go about trying to kick people off the team. But they didn't even have a team at that point. And they kick off two people, and they're like, hey, so this kind of sucks. Are we just out of a team? Like, there's no negotiation here? And he's like, here, what we want you to do is to form a team with other people in the clan, but not the admins. The admins we want to do our own team. It just was such a fucking shitty way to do it. And even if that's what you want to do, it's a shitty way to handle it. It's a fucking public message that they sent out to everybody in the Discord. I was like, this is wild. It was so entertaining to watch because it just like didn't make any sense at all. It's just inflated egos. And then like they're just condescending way. The condescending way they're talking to them too was insane to me too. It was eventually one of the guy that was kicked off the team was like, well, that kind of sucks. I don't really think I'll have time to find it. Like, there's no way I find a team. Like, maybe I'll just LFG for it a little bit to play around, but I don't think we put together another team. And then the admin dude is like apologizing. He's like, hey, I'm sorry. I really hope that wasn't my intention. My hope is that people would rally up and want to create a friendly competition, the admins versus everybody else. Which the admin team is, again, not good players, not raiders. They're no. I'm getting tired, so my train of thought is rough. Eventually the dude's like, okay, well, maybe I'll try and see if there's other people. And then eventually, then one of the admins responded with, that's the spirit, go for it. Like, that's what we want, that's what we were hoping for. This is so fucking condescending to kick people off your team. It was wild. It was wild. Anyway, sorry, I've been ignoring these messages. It's like the hoe tag. You know, the ego from people that have really bad, like, just don't know how to do raids and just are not good players is insane to me. It's crazy. The clan had the same issues creating an admin versus everyone else team. When that happened, drama happened. I don't know. I think that's fine, I guess. But at the same time, like, at least with with a clan admin team, I would expect that to be pretty one-sided. You know? At least I would hope it's one-sided, because like the admins, I would hope, are better players, right? If you're an admin in a Discord, if you're an admin in a Destiny clan, and your Destiny clan is supposed to be there to help people, get, kind of help lead people to be better at the game and to coordinate like end game activities, which is what most clans seek out to do. I would hope you're a good player. Obviously it's not the case with these guys, but I would hope you're a good player, and I would hope that an admin and an admin team would just do inherently better in a raid than non-admin teams. The egos in Destiny are just wild, Silversun. It's insane. Like, I do believe that that's just how the general population of the world is. I think egos are rampant and unprecedented, or unwarranted is probably a better word. And I think it just kind of is a direct way to witness that is through Destiny. There are definitely some egos out there. Absolutely. All right. Anything else I want to do tonight? I think we're good. I think that's it. I'm tired as balls, dude. I'm so tired right now. We got a lot of cores from that. Okay, we're gonna call it there. We don't have very many people in here, so I'm not gonna bother reading out or anything. The game hasn't crashed yet. That's kind of cool. You're not to second judge yourself. You joined our team for Val, then left because when we were practicing, it took us hours. And I cleared Val. That's good. We couldn't get past first encounter on both DSC. Interesting. No, that's good. It's good to see. It was good to hear from you as well, Daisy. I appreciate you. That's interesting that they cleared Val on contest mode. Interesting. Yeah, keep it up. See if you can. I don't know. I love watching people grow in this game. I love watching people get better and grow into more like endgame stuff. I think it's a lot of fun, and I think it's cool to see people do that. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. I appreciate you. I love you. We'll be back. I'll be playing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Tomorrow is supposed to be a team practice. I'm decided if I'll stream yet, but probably won't. No, either way, I'll be back Thursday. I should be back Thursday if I'm not streaming tomorrow. Appreciate you. Love you. Have a good night, guys.